sentimiento que me agobia y que me mata. De acordarme de esa ingrata que trató de abandonarme, no quisiera ni acordarme. De esa ingrata y cruel mujer que siendo yo su querencia no me supo corresponder. Yo le pregunté a la palma que si estaba en el floreo pa' mandarle por correo 4 suspiros del alma, pobrecita de la palma. Con el sol se marchitó, así se marchita mi alma cuando tú le dices que no. En el mar está una palma con las ramas hasta el suelo, donde se van a llorar los que no encuentran consuelo, pobrecita de la palma. Con el sol se marchitó, así se marchita mi alma cuando tú le dices que no.
What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Graham on a Sunday, nonetheless. What's going on, everybody? Everett. Larry, evil good guy. Driver, what's going on? Tapestry, how's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. A new character. It's always nerve-wracking to start playing a new guy. Jack, what's going on? Fish, what's going on? Westline, how's it going? It's always nerve-wracking to play a new guy. You never know, you know, what's gonna happen. You're still learning what the character's about. You're learning his voice. You're learning his voice, going through in new shoes, trying to figure out what's best. If you haven't seen the last VOD, if you were not here for last time, Jimothy's visiting his grandma. His grandma's dying, and he has to visit her. If you didn't see the build-up, leading up to that, what he had to do in order to get the money, to be able to, go visit his grandma, then, You should check out the VOD. You should check out the VOD. Bob, what's going on? Roaring Flames, how's it going? It's Monaco Santiago from Santa Monica. Last stream was one of the most hilarious bank robberies. Man, when little Jimothy comes back, dude, he is gonna be in for a very bad time. He is gonna be in for a very bad time. I'm real nervous, man. I'm real nervous. So, I'm gonna be playing this character for a week, right? I'm gonna be playing this character for a week. At least. What I'm concerned about is a week enough time to set up a story and like act on it. Set up a story and act on it. I don't have my guns. I hope Shark took them, because I am out of guns. I think we might have let them despawn. We might have let them despawn. Just joined. Is this based off There Will Be Blood? The actual oil character, the boss, the foreman, or whatever position he might have, is based on Daniel Day-Lewis's character from There Will Be Blood. My character is not based on anybody from that movie at all. Book what? Hey, Bob, dude. Bob, man, thank you for the sub, dude. 6 months, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Bob. Also, Nietzsche. I didn't get to say it because I was in the starting part of the stream. Thank you for the sub, man. 10 months! Nietzsche, it's always been a pleasure role-playing with you, dude. Wow, a perfectly legitimate, never broke the law old man. Never broke the law, never did anything wrong in his life. Never did anything wrong in his life. He just wants to provide for his family, and that's it. That's all he wants. Never ever. I've only got halfway through the last VOD, but I'm arriving at some assumptions since we're in the company of Domingo Santiago. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what happened? I don't, you know, Jimothy would never, would never do anything bad. He would never do anything bad. He did exactly what he promised, and then got away amicably with everybody. He's the new leader of the Del Hobos. Man, I'm so nervous to play this character, man, because I still don't have personality and tone. I still don't have his personality and tone really set in stone. Little rhyme for you guys there. I don't have his personality in stone, and fuck, now I'm rhyming. Now I can't get the rhyme out of my head. I still don't have his personality and tone. Just be yourself and stop rhyming. Man, I have money on this character. I have money on this character. So I have money to do stuff with. Not a lot. $290. So the goal of this character, if nobody remembers from... If nobody remembers from when I initially streamed him, who this character is, the goal of this character is he works for the oil company, and he's working for the oil company in order to bring his family over to America. New character for a week, around a week. Maybe more, probably not less. He is a character that has never been an outlaw before. I don't know why you would even assume that. I don't know why you would even assume that, but he's never been an outlaw before. He's always been perfectly legitimate. He's always been perfectly legitimate, and now he's gonna be even more legitimate. As he does things for the oil company, in order to provide a way for his family to get over and be with him. Stop the bullshit. No! It's nice to have a law-abiding Civ character with absolutely no dubious history. I think, there's not enough of those, right? Just law-abiding character, never did anything wrong, never will do anything wrong, except crash. Except crash, I guess. Just your average Joe, you know what I mean? Just your average Joe. Let me get... Is he a gambler? I don't know. I gotta learn the character. So as I'm playing the game, right? As I'm playing the game, I'm gonna also be figuring out the character at the same time. You look at him and you say, no way that guy was ever an enemy of the state. Law-abiding character who gets frequent headaches. That's kind of like, that's his gimmick. He gets headaches every 10 minutes and the game crashes. Do you have any planning of companionships, or are you just gonna let it be and see? At the moment, I don't have anybody that, is going to join me, but I would like to grab somebody. If I can find somebody in-game, let them know that it's only gonna be a short gig, and, take them with me to, like, Here's my intention. I want this character. I want this character to come in, start some conflict, and then, go away for a little while. You know what I mean? Go in, start a bit of conflict, and then have it wrap up by the end of the week. Everyone attack Nietzsche. He knows something. Nietzsche knows nothing. Nietzsche knows nothing. Nietzsche definitely didn't play, Nietzsche definitely didn't play a, someone that was very close to this character who was also an enemy of the state. Who wrote this, this message. Nietzsche definitely did not write this message. I've always been blunt, so I'll just say it. Everyone is dead. I don't know why you came back, but I left you some things that may help. I'll keep in touch. Your old friend, Renfro. I have no idea who wrote that. But I know it wasn't Nietzsche. Graham revealed. Don't post his name. Don't dox him. Don't dox him. Don't dox him. Don't click on that. No one click on that. No one click on that. He's doxing this character. He's doxing this character. No one click on that. Graham, what did you think of Peppo's store moment last night? I thought he was actually about to spoiler alert for Peppo's for Jack Kettleman stuff. If you don't know what happened to Jack Kettleman and you don't want to find out from me, I'll give you a couple seconds. All right, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it now. So Jack, rides up to the electric chair. And everyone is, so he's sentenced to death. Everyone is ready for him to perma. I was getting sick, dude. I was like, oh, no, dude. He's playing clips. He's playing these clips, voice clips, vocal recordings of like Claytone and Pip, and he was ready, dude. He was ready with these clips, man. He was ready with these clips of like his memories, He sits in the chair. He gets read his death sentence. He gets read his death sentence charge. And they're having trouble with the electric chair. They flip it once, nothing happens. They flip it again, maybe a little spark bounces off. And then Big L comes over. He storms over. Vince McMahon walks towards the fucking. Vince McMahon walks towards the electric chair, puts his hand there on the electric chair, trying to figure out what's wrong, and then it goes off. And then it goes off. And everyone blows up with a big electric shock. Black screen. Black screen, dude. Black screen. Everyone thinks he's dead. Everyone thinks he's dead. Mills comes up. Mills comes up. Runs up. Sees Jack lying on the ground. Lying on the ground. Now he has superpowers. Now he has the powers of the main character from Infamous. He has the electricity powers. He's Static Shock now. He's the new Static Shock. Anthony, man, thank you for the follow. Mills comes up and he's screaming, "Oh, you killed him! You killed him! You can't! How'd you do this? How'd you do this?" And the law's like doing chest compressions. The law's doing chest compressions. Apparently Jack survives. Apparently Jack survived. And the law is trying to save him. Question mark? I don't know if I missed something. I don't know if I missed something, but because I was going back and forth between the streams. I didn't realize that he had what's it called? I didn't realize that he had unblackened his screen and came back. I didn't realize that he had like unblack screen, put the screen back on and came back. So I don't know if I missed something. But the death sentence just kind of went away. The death sentence just kind of went away. Scuba Fred, thank you for the follow, by the way. So I'm just a little confused on that. I think the situation was really spur of the moment. I think that there was something that was really cool. That everyone wanted to happen, but it wasn't properly prepared, and now it's just kind of a plot hole. It's just kind of a plot hole, I think now. But whatever, you move on. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. It's just weird. RP-wise, if you survive death sentence, it's an act of God. So it's commuted. So, it was a planned malfunction, Jefferson. It was a planned malfunction. So I'm not talking about out of character. I'm talking about entirely in the world of RP. I'm talking about entirely in the world of RP. It was a planned malfunction. He was never gonna die. But it leaves a weird hole where the law somehow has to explain the death sentence disappearing. Yeah. 100%. 100%. It's just kind of, it's a little weird. Obviously, I'm with foresight, everything is better. With foresight, everything is better. Like with foresight, you can plan things better. You know what works and what doesn't work. Here's what I guess I would have done with foresight in mind. Remember, guys, I'm playing Captain Foresight right now. You send him to Sisika and you tell him that he has the death sentence. Send him to Sisika, tell him he has the death sentence. The rest of the stream, an hour maybe, is Jack hyping up the death sentence, saying, "Oh, I'm gonna die. This is gonna be really fucked. They're giving me the chair tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna die here. This is it." He ends stream. Tomorrow he wakes up. He hypes up his death. He hypes up his death. When he streams again tomorrow, the next day, he starts hyping up his death. I'm gonna die. Today's the day. Today's the day that I die. They bring him to the chair. The scene happens. And as he's lying on the ground, dying, an aide for the mayor or a politician or somebody runs in with a piece of paper saying that he's gonna be spared from the death sentence to stop this, to like help him right away, because he's not, we're not killing him, we're changing the sentence. So then the kind of the scapegoat is on that politician character. Just a temporary character that doesn't actually exist, that people can complain about with nobody really being attached to that character. And then just give him the really long sentence, the out-of-character sentence they were gonna give him anyway. They were testing the chair on Jack, so if he dies, he dies, but it wasn't a death sentence per se. I distinctly remember the guy reading his charges, reading his sentence, saying that he is going to be electrocuted until death. So, if it was him being a test dummy, and it was the government being corrupt, and they were going to like illegally use this machine on him and use him as a test dummy, I think they could have telegraphed that, but it was set up like an execution. It was set up like an execution, which is what makes it a little strange. But it's whatever. It's not a plot that involved me. It's not something that I'm gonna lose sleep about. And I'm just gonna kind of move on. Was that illegal then? It was not illegal. It was illegally sanctioned execution. The law was on board with it, and they read him a sentence. If it was illegal, then there could have been a line or something that better communicated that. But again, hindsight is 20/20. Hindsight is perfect. Maybe that was the intention, but something kind of slipped through while it was being executed. While he was being executed. Pete, man, thank you for the sub, dude. 7 months. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. It's funny how Kono used a lightning strike for the electrocution. Apparently in the future, in the next patch, the electric chair is actually gonna work, so maybe we'll see more of those. I don't know. Executions are pretty rare. You don't see a lot of those. You don't see a lot of those. I think the person pulling the lever actually did get downed as well. So the idea was Jack was going to be executed by the new electric chair, but it doesn't work correctly, so he survives it. So I understand that was the intention, but the plot hole that comes up is he was sentenced to death, and now the death sentence is just kind of forgot about. Jack didn't get downed though, so you can't actually down somebody with the lightning strike. I don't believe. I think the lightning strike is a purely cosmetic effect that just kind of ragdolls your character. Kono doesn't have the ability until the next patch, I would assume, to actually electrocute somebody and kill them. Judge could rule going through that was cruel and unusual punishment. In fact, I think Jack is owed compensation from the state for emotional anguish. My only concern is if that's gonna be the my only concern is if that's gonna be the the in-game lore reason for it is that there is no if they're ruling that the electric chair was cruel and unusual punishment, that means that when the patch comes out, they, the electric chair will probably be ruled cruel and unusual punishment, so there would already be the ruling, the judge ruling. Celeste, thank you for the follow, only because it wasn't functioning. They said it was testing, so I'm gonna reiterate it one last time, and then I'm gonna move on just because we're going in circles. He was sentenced to be electrocuted and killed. If they were gonna use him as a test subject illegally, and his sentence wasn't actually death. If they were using him as a guinea pig and his sentence wasn't actually death, that could have been communicated, but that wasn't communicated. The way that it was set up was that he was sentenced to death. And if this didn't kill him, they'd probably do something else that would kill him, right? But I think the death sentence is just gonna go away, and I don't think anyone's gonna mention it again. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But that's what it seems like. So even if out of character the intention was that it was never gonna work in the first place, in character he was sentenced to death. So now in character the law has to kind of scramble and come up with an explanation of why he is no longer sentenced to death. If you had a politician character come up and like say this guy, we're not gonna sentence him to death, so that you can blame the politician character. So that he can blame so we can blame the politician character instead of blaming the law characters, because the law already gets shit on so much for being ineffective. Right? Like I could just imagine someone like giving like a shitty remark like the law can't even kill someone when they're sentenced to execution. It just somebody should come in, right? Play a one-shot character, a district attorney, a local politician, a mayor's assistant, and then just kind of like take the blame for it, so that the law doesn't get the heat. Because I don't want the law to like. The law already gets so much shit, dude. The law already gets so much shit. The law already gets shit on so bad by so many people. I don't want them to like get heat for this, so I'm just not gonna bring it up in character. None of my characters saw it. I don't know who Jack is on any of my characters that are still alive. And if somebody brings it up to me, I'm just gonna go, oh, and move on and kind of not address it. I don't want to shit on law over this. It was I think it was a spur of the moment thing. I think I think the intention was good. I think the intention was making a really cool scene. And it wasn't until like after the fact with foresight and looking back that all these kind of plot holes come up. It was probably like everyone was really excited for the scene to happen. And you know, when you're excited for something, you have an idea of it in your brain and you're not thinking of like, all right, what about this? You know what I mean? So, you know, rock out, man. Rock out. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I hope, my character already forgot about it. Yeah, I just hope nobody, like, shits on the law. I hope nobody shits on the law for that. What's the plan with Santiago today? It's a strange phenomena that civs are usually much more forgiving of crims for their crimes than law for their judgment calls. I think the law just have a very, very harsh, harsh perception by everybody. I think the law just people are very, very harsh and very judging when it comes to the law, and it's very difficult. It's very difficult. I think there is some stuff that I think transparency and a little bit of leniency could really help the law department maybe win some rapport with the civs. I think it's a little rough when something is going on and the law doesn't want to give you any information at all. That's a little rough. I think it's really rough when something happens and even though the actions were somewhat justified, like it could make sense, like why somebody would do something in a certain scenario, the law still charges them really heavily. I think a little bit of leniency and a little bit of transparency could win some rapport. But outside of that, there's already a huge kind of culture of distrust and dislike of the law. And I think it's a little bit reflective of real life. I think it's a little bit reflective of real life, the kind of the real life landscape that we have, which I'm not going to comment on. And that's that might be bleeding a little bit into the in-game world. All right, let me get this character's voice, man. Let me get this character's voice. I'm embarrassed to do this character's voice, man. I'm nervous. I'm scared to do this character's voice, man. All right. All right.
Leasing, all right, leasing, amigo, leasing. All right, leasing, amigo. I work for the oil company. Leasing, amigo. All right. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Mira. All right. It's something like that. Something like that. I need to get better at the voice. I need to get better at the voice. I need to do it better. But this is the voice. This is the general voice that I have in my brain, that I have in my head for this character.
I think Peppa wants to make a Mexican character soon. Hell yeah. Who's this character? This is Domingo Santiago from Santo Domingo. That's his real name. He's never been an outlaw, and now he works for the oil company. Polite Chaos, thank you for the follow. Oh, fuck, I walk in, everyone leaves. All lies. Slandering. You guys are slandering him. I can't believe it. I can't believe how much you guys slander him. What about a slower delivery?
Mira, amigo. Listen, amigo. I don't care what you have to say to me. Whatever you have to say, go ahead and say it. I can take it.
Something like that. I need to get used to it. I need to play around with it. I need to get better at it. It's something that I'm nervous to do. Did I hear correctly? They want to add Mexico to the server. No. No. That's something that Rockstar would have to do, and I doubt they're gonna do it. They've kind of like abandoned the online of this game, and I doubt they're gonna add any expansions or anything like that. That'll expand the map. I think expanding the map would be awesome. I think it would have to be done by a modder, though. I think a modder would have to expand the map. They would have to, like, import everything from Red Dead 1, and then, like, make the textures in line with the textures around us. Maybe in the far, far future of Red M. They could activate Guarma. That would be cool. I think PRC has Guarma. A couple servers have Guarma. How would Guarma work? Same thing with Mexico. How would Mexico work? Would the law department be the same? Would there be different characters? Would it be lawless in Guarma? You know what I mean? I guess that's what they're thinking of. That's what they're thinking, probably. It's how would law work? How would everything work in that section? Because those are, in lore, different countries. Mexico is a different country, of course, and then Guarma is its own country, its own independent island country. Mexico could be a really aggressive part of the map. It could be. New Austin is already really, really aggressive of a location. I could only assume, like, Mexico being even further south, and then now also being in a different... Oh, that's Missy, and fuck. Oh, I want to play with him so bad. Alright. So I'll let you guys know what I'm planning on this character, just to... That's Missy and Peaches. That's Missy and Peaches. Two characters that I play with on my other character, my main character. So this is what I have the idea for this character. I want to do something for the oil company that causes conflict with another group, right? I want to do something with the oil company that causes conflict with another group. That's it. That's my idea. But I need people. I need to hire people. I need to hire people. Which means I probably need money and stuff, right? I have 290 bucks. I could buy guns. I could buy guns. Time for milk runs. I don't want to grind. I'll grind off stream. But, let's go down to roads. Let's go down to roads. I want to do something on behalf of the oil company that causes conflict. My idea is go up to, this is like an easy one, right? Go up to somebody's property and say,
Listen, listen, Leviticus Cornwall wants this property. We are going to take it whether you like it or not. You have 24 hours to clear out.
Something like that, or a little less aggressive, because we are a lawful company.
Leviticus Cornwall wants this property. We're gonna offer you $1,000. It is a fair deal. You're not getting anything else. You're not getting any more than that.
Something like that.
You're not going to get any more than $1,000.
Write up a check on a piece of paper, the check bounces, and we try to take the land anyway. Land acquisition, though, yeah. Land acquisition. Voided, man! 2 months! Thank you, dude! Voided! I don't want to beat with the I don't want to beef with the natives just because I don't want that imperialism heat. You know what I mean? I really don't want that imperialism heat. I just really don't want to play the role of an imperialist. It's just something that doesn't interest me. I don't want to go over to the native characters and start trying to take their lands. That's like, you know what I mean? Hey, better KMHM, thank you for the follow. Let's go down to roads. Let's see if there's people in roads. How do I offer somebody a job? How do I offer somebody a job? I'm gonna try to go and hire somebody real quick. Everyone is afraid of beef with the natives because of optics, dude. I just don't... I don't think a lot of people want to play the role of an imperialist, you know what I mean? I think people don't want to play the role of an imperialist. And it seems like, when you're placed in that position, you're really like... You're really on a very fine line of being an imperialist. You know what I mean? Hey, Nick! Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you. Especially with a very obviously imperialist, kind of motivation of taking someone's land for industry. Yeah, it's tough for the natives. I know the natives have wanted conflict for a really long time, but people are very hesitant to beef with the natives because of the optics, because of that. It's if there's conflict with the natives in the same way gangs do it, I think that could be fine, but taking a Native American's land is a little too close to home. It's a little bit too close to home. Braithwaite was a maniac. But like going to the ranch or going to Emerald Ranch, going to Kerrigan Ranch or Emerald Ranch, and trying to buy the land, and then when they don't, we have like beef with them. I think that could be cool. I just don't want to. I don't want a racially motivated beef. Wish I could give more, but I'm in a weird spot with money, right? Oh man, dude, if you're in a weird spot with money, dude, don't even give, man. I'd feel bad. I don't want anyone to donate, anyone to sub that is struggling financially or anything like that. If you have the money, that's awesome. Thank you. But I don't want anyone to struggle to give me stuff. You're one of the actual great RPers in the server. Thank you so much, man. Who understand what a good RP is, and you deserve a lot more. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Let's go to Rhodes and let's try to hire somebody. Let's go to Rhodes and let's try to hire someone to come with me. So what's the first job that I do? What's the first job that I do? Read between the lines. Graham is saying, take out a second or third mortgage to pay me money. No, no. Coal runs. I'd have to get coal and stuff. What's like an RP job that I can do? What can I take someone to do, like, to go with me and do? Is what I'm thinking right now. I'm glad I found you through Sab. Your RP is stunning and I'm still amazed. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, man. Surveying land is really good, right? Surveying land.
I need someone to come and survey land with me. Take some oil samples, take some drill samples. Alright, I gotta make sure I have the voice right. I got to make sure I have the voice. Alright.
Alright. I gotta get into the voice. I gotta get into the voice, dude. I'm embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed by the voice, man. I'm so embarrassed by the voice. I gotta get confident doing it. I don't know if you guys can hear me blushing. Kill, man. Thank you for the gift sub, dude.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Alright, nobody here. Maybe Saint Denis. Go tell Effie she has, 24 hours. I want to go to Effie's house so badly. I want to go to Effie's house. So the foreman, Xbox Joe, the foreman is already based on Daniel Plainview, my boss, this character's boss, the guy that is running the oil company, the guy that, like, in lore, he kind of just gives me jobs. I can go out and do jobs myself that I decide, like, oh, the oil, this will be fun to do, and I just say that the oil company told me to do it. But if I need to meet somebody that represents the oil company, I meet that guy, and he's played by Literal Bear. He sounds great. He sounds really, really good. Could ask Effie if she would like to invest, and she has a fortune.
Investor.
All right. I have an idea. Give me some names. Give me some fake names. Give me some fake names. Thomas Leiber. Jordan Kankelson. Effie May. Emmett Braithwaite. Emmett Braithwaite. Alright, so I'm looking for Effie May because Emmett had invested in the company, and I gotta go to her for to, like, let her know what's going on. I'm also gonna mention Baz Kerrigan. I'm gonna say that he invested in the company. Emmett Braithwaite, Darren Mackle. Darren Mackle. Give me a name. Waldo Pepperfield is a fucking awesome name. I really like Waldo Pepperfield. Waldo Pepperfield. What else? Kuniklo Kunikleto. I think Kuniklo would be opposed to that. Clyde Davis. DR Pennypacker. I'm gonna do JR Pennypacker. I like. Aaron. I really like Bigglestein. I really like Bigglestein. Bartimus. Bigglestein. And then last on the list is Baz Kerrigan. How do you spell Kerrigan? Two R's, right? All right. Salty balls. All right. Let's see if we can ask around for information. All right, that's gonna be number one. We're gonna ask around to see if anyone knows these people. Ophelia Balls. Ophelia Balls.
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Let me tell you something, I'm a big fan of Ophelia Balls.
Wade, I miss Wade. I miss Wade. I miss Wade, dude. Mick Kringleberry. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, it's so stupid. Terrence, my taint. Hey, Droogie, have a great night, man. Have a great night. Good luck with whatever is coming tomorrow. Let me add one more. SG SG Creature. SG Creature. Small gibbonous creature. Sheriff Banks. SG Cryptid. All right, let's go and see if we can like get information on some of these people, and then we'll when we get pointed in the right direction, we'll go and we'll talk to them. So this is the investor list. Where what's this list? So these are people that invested in the company. Why are we contacting them? Why are we contacting them? They're up for renewal. Is that how investing works? I don't know how investing works. How does investing work? Pojo saw something. Pojo saw something awful. The name that I just added. Need capital for new land claims.
I'll go to the...
Alright, we need capital for new land claims, that's right. It's a scam now. You just wrote a bunch of dead people, now you need to find new customers. Are shares, are company shares a thing yet? When did companies start selling shares? 1611. Okay, so. You're investigating why the checks have stopped being sent. That's a good question. That's actually really good. I'm investing why checks are not being sent anymore. That's a great one for Effie. Effie's gonna like be really pissed about that probably. Alright. I'm so embarrassed. I am super embarrassed. Fuck. I am so embarrassed. Holy shit. I just got hit with a wave. I just got hit with a wave of fucking fear. I just got hit with a wave of fucking anxiety. My mouth is a little dry. Fuck. I'm embarrassed, guys. Never mind. I'm bringing. I should bring Jimothy back. I should bring Jimothy back. Never mind. Jimothy doesn't want to visit his grandma anymore.
All right, leasing amigo. All right.
Fuck, there wasn't even anyone here. There wasn't even any. Oh, fuck. You were the same with Jimothy on day one, man. I'm so nervous, dude. I'm fucking easily embarrassed. I'm easily embarrassed. There's a guy right there. Am I in the TeamSpeak? Yeah. All this shit you say is Jimothy, and this guy's saying hello makes you squirmy. Jimothy's different. Jimothy's cringe. Unfiltered. At least it's not Daviana Parker. I actually did that. Why the fuck did I do that? Don't even bring that up, driver. Don't even bring that up. Why the fuck did you bring that up to me? How could you look me in the eye and say that name to me? Fuck. I wish Nia was here. I wish Nia was here. Nia Nia or Box or anyone that, that could be here with me to back me up. All right. There's not even fucking anyone. Where is everybody? I'm getting pissed. I'm getting fucking pissed. Everyone's in Sisica. Everyone's role-playing Sisica. What 104. 104 people on the server right now. There's like shit out here. I go to the law offices. Should I go to the law offices? Wait, did I stream that? I do not remember streaming this character. Is this from a different perspective? Oh, it's Lender. I don't know, so it's not meta, but I'm willing to bet everyone's an armadillo. I noticed a lot of people had moved out west recently. You can't delete it. You streamed this guy one time. Alright, look, listen. Alright, I'm, you know, I just, I didn't eat breakfast, and I just ate a big lunch, and I'm hypoglycemic, and, the sun's in my eyes. I've been developing a cough. Peppo's there too? I'm gonna be nauseous. It can't get more cringy than that. Well, let's not try to break the record, you know what I mean? Let's not try to break the record. Maybe hang around the banks, argue with the teller about checks not coming in, then offer people you see a chance of a lifetime. Black gold, friend. Money doesn't grow on trees, but it comes bubbling up from the ground. $50 minimum, and you too have a chance to become the next Leviticus Cornwall. The law will have a lot of information about the people on the list, but will they give me any? Let's see. We'll figure out. We'll find out. Not here. No law here. Nobody at the saloon, I don't think. Nobody here in the street. Somebody just passed by. Nobody there. That's a local. Let's go to Valentine again. Strawberry has been getting populated. Strawberry has been getting populated. I've noticed that. I don't know why. Strawberry all of a sudden became like a hub. Strawberry was super dead for like a long time. I think that, I think people just tend to gravitate towards, locations where people hang out, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense at all. And they kind of do it in waves, so when Braithwaite and when Emmett and Effie May were kind of hanging out at the manor, and Cooper Garrett was running the gunsmith down in Rhodes. People kind of gravitated towards Rhodes, moved down there, set up shop, started being people there. And I think they're moving up. I think they're gravitating towards where the Rangers are right now. Where the Rangers are right now. Some GTA RPer station there. Oh, I think Sam Bass told me yesterday that he's making Valentine his home. Sam Bass told me he's making Valentine his home. So maybe people are hanging around Valentine. Let's check. Let's see. It's always interesting seeing where people move to, seeing where people start moving towards. They're going out west now. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Is it because all the crime is taking place in the east? All the crime is taking place in Saint Denis right now? I'm so curious. I'm so curious in like why people move where. A little bit of video game anthropology. It needs to be spread out, dude, because the land just feels lifeless right now. I hope in the future. I hope in the future when one sync is really good, the server is super full, there's a community in every single city. There's a community in every single city. That's my hope. That's what I'm hoping for. Out of character planning on some sort of part when a new gang shows up. Yeah, probably. Probably. I know people want to avoid the gang stuff. People want to avoid the getting robbed, losing all your stuff, getting like constantly interrupted. Hey, I'll see you around, driver. Enjoy your dinner. PRC was really good at that. Every city had its own law and population. That's cool. That's really cool. I know PRC has town like law that operates in one town, and that's where they work out of. That's where that's where their jurisdiction is. They have a sheriff and they have a deputy. They have a sheriff and 2 deputies, which might be a little bit too small, but I don't know. I haven't played on that server. But going into a location and then always having a presence of something, right? Always having the presence of a character or a community is awesome. It's saddening to like go into a town and it's just empty. All right. There's people here, but they're playing poker. I don't want to bother them. I'm nervous to talk to people, dude. I'm nervous to talk to people. Go bother them.
Perdóname, excuse me. Perdóname, excuse me.
Yes?
I was hoping maybe you could help me.
Sure.
I'm looking for a couple of people. Maybe you have heard about them.
Maybe. Who is it?
I'm looking for a few people. A Thomas Leiber.
Oh, I have no idea who that is.
Do you know an Emmett Braithwaite?
No, I do not.
Emmett Braithwaite. Do you know a Clyde Davis?
Clive?
Right.
He's dead.
Oh,
He's dead.
did not know that.
Yeah.
Shit.
It was in
Alright.
the paper a couple of days ago. He had the cancer.
I'm going to have to cross him off the list then.
Oh, is this an Easter well-wishing list?
It's an investors list for the oil company.
Oh.
These are people that had shares in the company and we've stopped hearing from them.
Oh, well, yeah, that'd be a good reason why.
Do you know a J.R. Pennypacker?
Oh, I've never heard of that person either.
Do you know a Bartimus Bigglestein? I don't know if I'm saying that right.
No,
A Baz Carrigan.
Oh, he's
He's
passed
also
away.
dead.
So, yeah.
Baz Carrigan is dead. A Waldo Pepperfield.
No idea who that is.
Do you know a S.G. Cryptid?
No.
S.G. Cryptid.
No. Nope.
All right. All right, well, 2 people off the list then. You
Sure,
don't know
can help
a-
you with the others.
It's all right. Excuse me, miss, did you know an Emmett Braithwaite?
Braithwaite, like grumpy old Braithwaite?
I would assume. Do you know him?
He's also dead. If it's the same Braithwaite, you'd have to ask. You would have to ask Effie May. I don't remember what Braithwaite's last name was, but he used to work for law. And if you're asking around for Baz Kerrigan, then you're probably asking around for him.
All right. All right. You said he had a next of kin?
Yeah, Effie May Braithwaite. She lives over at, well, Braithwaite.
Where is that exactly?
You know where Rhodes is?
I've seen it on the map, yeah.
Just south of Rhodes, there's like a big, huge map there and a big, huge, bunch of fields and stuff with plants on it. It's hard to miss.
Muchas gracias. Thank you so much.
Yeah, muchas gracias to you too. Here, have an egg.
An egg.
It's for Easter.
Right, right. Happy Easter.
Yeah, happy Easter to you too.
Thank you.
I'm one for you as well.
Oh, you tried to hand that to me earlier.
All right. That's one interaction out of the way. Now we know about Braithwaite. We're gonna go talk to Braithwaite. I gotta build the confidence on this character, man. I gotta build the confidence on this character. Is it a new or an old character? This is an old character that I've brought back. He's an old character. His name is Domingo Santiago from Santo Domingo. That's his real name. I don't know why anyone would think that's an alias. He has never done a crime before. He has never been an enemy of the state. And he currently works with the oil company to get money to bring his family over to this location. But he has never been an enemy of the state. He has never done crimes. He has never been part of the Del Lobos. He has never been a high-ranking member of the old Del Lobos. He has never gunned down dozens of lawmen. Del Lobos who? Del Lobos, I don't who? I don't know who they are. Wait a minute, hold on, what? I've never heard of those people before, what? He's a hardworking man. He's a hardworking man, and all he wants to do is bring his family over to Saints Crossing. Whatever might have happened in his past is in the past, and I guarantee that it won't come back to haunt him. Probably. Why is that the main part of your backstory that he wasn't, if he wasn't any of that? I don't know. I just feel like I have to quantify that. You know what I mean? I just feel like I have to explain that he was never one of the Del Lobos. He was never a high-ranking Del Lobo member. He's not currently extremely wanted for gunning down multiple lawmen out in New Austin. I don't know why I don't know why I feel like I have to say it. I just feel like I do have to say it. You know, he's not currently extremely wanted. If there was somebody that was playing around the time of this character that would remember his name, that would confuse him with a different character. This character's way before Right. Wait, he might. Oh, wait, Right. I thought you were thinking about Righty. Right might know him. Right might know him. I mean, Right might know someone that looks and sounds like this character. Right might know someone that looks and sounds like this character, but this character, never been in trouble with the law before. So, how do you play this? Something you gotta download? Do I have the server command? Hold on, I might. You gotta go on wildrp.com and you gotta apply for the whitelist. If you get accepted, then you download the launcher and it runs through Red Dead Redemption. If you have the Red Dead Redemption game, it'll download a launcher and you can play on this server. It's a modded server. Would Summers know him? No, Summers wouldn't know him. I never interacted with Summers. Wesley would know him. I don't think Wesley would know him either. I'm really trying to struggle and think who would know this character. Who would know this character? Some OG law. Those are the only people that I can think about. Some OG law. Maybe Herbie. Georgie? I think Georgie, Joe Jackson, 100%. So, not this character, but a character that looks and sounds remarkably similar to this character, took Joe Jackson, with a bunch of other Del Lobos, brought him to Fort Mercer and tortured him. Beez's Law character, Georgie, might know who he is. Ortega might know who he is. They probably don't remember though. It's like super, it's super old. It's super old stuff. Esme. Rogue Knight, man. Thank you for the bits, man. Have a good stream. Thank you. Let's go into town one last time and see if we can find anybody. Good to see you. Oh, thank you. The Chenzos have been around a long time, but they know him. They might not remember him, but the Chenzos and the Del Lobos have had beef for a really long time. And this character was part of that beef, yeah. I don't know who would actually remember this character. We're talking about like 8+ months ago this character was around. 8+ months ago. I don't think I ever interacted with Hutch Vandal, actually. Not that I can remember. Esme. I think I've interacted with Esme on this guy.
Edit?
Hola.
I've interacted with Amarillo on this character before. Very briefly, but I've interacted with Amarillo on that character. That's Amarillo over there. Before, this is around David Parker. This is like, who I was playing in between, being Civilian David Parker. This is like during the time of Civilian David Parker, before I started streaming though. Might as well check the graveyard, seeing as, 3 on your list are dead. We'll go down to Kerrigan Ranch, we'll see if there's any next of kin. And then we'll go to, somewhere else after that. Well, let's go to Braithwaite Manor. I want to go here, the parlor house, see if anyone's inside, talk to someone, hopefully, and see if we can get some information on the list. All right. How do you remember all of this? I don't remember all of it. I just remember, like, vaguely a bit. Vaguely a bit of it.
Good morning to you.
MG, what's going on? No one's here. Are there any NPCs? There are NPCs, but none you can really talk to. Like none you can really like interact with. Like I can go up to this NPC, I can beat him up, I can shoot him. If I antagonize him, he might fist fight me. But he doesn't like have a job, or he can't like really talk to me or anything. Hey, Shameless Knights, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright, well, let's go down to Braithwaite Manor since I can't find anybody. See if we can find Braithwaite. If not, we'll go down to Kerrigan Ranch. I don't know where everybody is. I don't know if I'm getting bubbled or what. I really don't know where anyone is. Viz, what's going on? I've heard there's a troubled child at Braithwaite Manor. The secret to the cream was the oil. The whole time. It was extra oily cream. $112 players? I could be bubbled. I could be like walking in and just not seeing anybody. Although the lack of horses makes me think I'm not. The lack of horses makes me think that I'm not bubbled. Makes me think that I'm Alright, what do I say? I see her. What do I say? I wanna start shit. I wanna start shit with her. What do I say? What do I say?
All right. Listen, amiga. All right. Bye. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. All right.
I'm so nervous. She's gonna stab me.
All right, listen. All right, one more. Buenas.
Howdy.
Buenas. I'm looking for a Effie Mae Braithwaite.
Yeah, that's me. Who's asking?
My name is Domingo Santiago. I work for the oil company. Your husband had invested some money with the company. Your late husband, from what I can gain.
Uh-huh. So the same oil company that was gonna come in the backyard and put a big tar pit, basically, is that the one, or is this a different investment?
I'm glad you remember that.
I do. I will never forget.
The oil company is still very interested in putting that tar pit there.
Yeah, well, I've reconsidered. I think it's an awful idea.
Mr. Cornwall of Co. will pay you very handsomely.
Are we getting bees? Are we getting bees? Fuck.
Is there any way I can get you to reconsider?
We might have bees. Yeah, everyone's dropping connection. I did slash me, holds up a finger, continues writing in book. TeamSpeak just dropped. There it is, it's gone. Fuck. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming back. It's coming back, it's slow. Roar beast now. What's going on? The one thing about these server issues that make me laugh is the idea that a nightmare swarm of bees are wrecking havoc in the crossing right now. That's the lore. It's down again.
Could I bother you for a glass of water? Could I bother you for a glass of water?
If you want to piss her off, tell her the manor was listed as collateral for an investment Emmett made, and the company mates tried to acquire it if the investments are not made. I like that general idea. Let's refine it. Let's refine it. So Emmett was expected to pay a certain amount of money. Emmett was expected to pay a certain amount of money. Rights to build on the land. Oh, we're back. I think we're back in. We're back in.
All right, listen. All right, 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right, all right. Mira, amiga, listen, amiga. All right, listen. All right, mira, listen.
Nelson's name is listed as the beneficiary. I met Emmett when he was already married to Effie, though. That's why Effie recognizes me. Or Effie recognizes the oil company. Because we met during that. I already met during their marriage.
stood here awkwardly looking at each other long enough?
Long enough, right? I was just making sure to write down. Is there any way you would reconsider?
Well, I really don't want to put a giant tar pit in the backyard.
All right, not a tar pit, but just imagine. In this spot of land is uncultivated right there, an oil derrick.
I think that would severely, damage the view I have from
But
the
it would
balcony.
severely increase your wallet.
Well, I mean, money isn't a great motivator for me. What'd you say your name was?
Domingo Santiago.
Mr. Santiago. Money isn't a great motivator for me. You have to make it better. Because I have lots of money.
How could I make it better for you?
I don't know that you're the one that's selling this to me. You're supposed to be selling it. I told you that I don't want to, ruin any of my nice views on the property. I don't want a tar pit. What are the other benefits of having, machinery and oil and all kinds of this stuff on the property? Another man came here trying to sell this. I don't even remember his name anymore.
It's my other character.
What was his name? He was a deputy. I don't know.
It's my character. I bothered her about this before.
Anyway, you said Emmett invested into this.
That's right.
So I've already put money into this.
Right, in fact, he was part of an investment plan, from what I can tell. He planned to invest over the next 10 years, but, well, as you can see, that didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen on account of his death.
We have contracts here, paperwork.
Is
be
there
very- Go ahead.
Well, is there anything in the contract that, releases the person in the contract upon death? Or is it a lifetime contract that goes through generations?
I can assure you, Mrs. Braithwaite, these contracts are very airtight. I'm not a lawyer. I'm a simple man that works for the company. But these contracts are very airtight.
There's got to be some loopholes, fine print somewhere.
Possibly. I'm not the man to talk about that kind of thing. I'm just the man that the boss points the finger and I go and I do what he tells me to do. Now, if you want to talk to Joseph Shark, the man that runs the company, or runs the oil field over there, the foreman,
Yeah,
he would be the best one to talk to.
Well, how do I get in contact with him?
I can give you his telegram. He's a very busy man, of course.
Well, yes, I would like his telegram. We do have like a pauper's grave, I'm sure we could just, build over that or something like that. Nobody goes back there.
Is she willing to build over his grave? Oh, fuck.
How many people does this Mr. Shark have working for him? You're like his little, you go fetch things for him, you go collect money for him. Is that what you are?
You mean a lapdog?
That's what I was going to say, but we just met. I figured, I'd be a little bit more pleasant.
Oh, well, of course. You have been pleasant this whole time.
I try to be.
I can tell you are.
Thank you.
Lapdog, exactly. Exactly that. I go, I do what he tells me to do, I bark when he tells me to bark.
And does he have a whistle?
No, but maybe I bring that up to him in the next meeting.
Maybe you should. What's his telegram number?
HR 90930. HR 930.
All right. Well, I'll be sure to, you know, get a hold of him, and then we can go over these contracts.
I'm sure he would be very, very eager to speak with you.
As am I. But we do have a lot of property. Like I said, we can find something, perhaps, but not right in the middle. You know, that's a terrible idea. Good thing you're a lapdog, because your ideas aren't, you know, the best.
I never claimed them to be the best. But you can imagine it, a oil derrick right there, right in the center, leading up, beautiful squirting oil out of the ground all over your property. Well, either way, thank you. Before I leave, could I just bother you for a glass of water? What was that? I'm sorry. Could I just bother you for a glass of water? You know, bees don't very much like oil. If you were to put an oil derrick right here in the center, I'm sure to keep them away.
So, TeamSpeak is down again. Scuffed, dude. Scuffed, scuff, 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 scuff. Beautiful oil spreading all over the property. Do I want to give off this air of I don't care what people call me, I don't care what I have to do in order to provide for my family? Or should I give off this air that I'm very prideful? That I'm very prideful. I don't want to be called a lapdog. I don't know what I should do. I went with the first one. I don't know what do you think is more interesting? I saved them on my YouTube channel. I have a VOD channel that I save stuff on. I can pull it up. I should add the... Here's the VOD channel. The first one? Alright. First one. I don't care what I have to do. I don't care what people call me. Too many people don't do the don't offend... Too many people do the don't offend me thing. I like the family deal. Alright. I could not care. I could not care what these people have to say as long as... Because talk is talk. It's when they start acting against me is when I start getting defensive. People expect you to get prideful and angry. Not giving a shit is interesting. The second option alone is overdone. Alright. Alright. Pride is easy to have. Conflict creates RP. That's my thing, is that the conflict creates RP. So being angry that people are calling me something is a good way to create RP.
Is that better?
Yeah, much better. Before I go, could I just bother you for a glass of water?
A glass of water.
It is a very long ride back to the Heartlands.
I don't have a bottle of water, but I could offer you some ice cold milk. How about that?
Perfect.
It's a library right over there. Sizing up the property while I had her go inside.
There you are.
Gracias. I will make sure to keep in touch with you. I'll tell Mr. Shark to expect the telegram.
Sure. And if you know anybody that I can invest in some bug spray, or, I'm thinking about also investing into the state, with that's neither here nor there. Just, I've got a lot of money that I am willing to invest, but it has to be for the right reasons.
Well, of
And
course, of course. I heard oil does a very good job of keeping bees away.
Yeah, I would hope so.
A little food for thought.
Okay.
Thank you
then.
for the milk.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
It's very thick. Yeah, you have to.
What
What
was that? What the hell was in that?
It's Kerrigan's cream. It's very thick.
she gave me Kerrigan's cream. Kerrigan cream. She gave me Kerrigan cream. No. She gave me Kerrigan cream, which in lore is the thickest cream that you can get on the market. It's so thick that you have to drink it a certain way or it chokes you. She fucked me on that. It's so thick it chokes you. That's the lore of that little drink she just gave me. From Baz to your mouth. Didn't even tell me how to drink it, dude. Just gave it to me and had me choke. Gave it to me and had me choking. Alright. Is this the part where I go watch Baz's VODs? Baz has a VOD channel. I think all the Baz VODs are uploaded some. Is that a train? Is that a train? Oh, it's Ed. I want to talk to Ed so bad. I want to talk to Ed so bad. I don't know what to say to her. What do I say to Ed? I want to talk to her really badly. I'll ask if they need any help. I'll ask if they need any help.
¿Qué lo que? All right, pa. Ay, mira, listen. Mira, listen. ¿Qué lo que? Perdóname, you need any help?
Oh, fuck. The TeamSpeak is fucked up again. The TeamSpeak is fucked up again. TeamSpeak is down. Points to Mule and gives an okay sign. Scuff. I think the DDoSer realized they couldn't take down the server, so now they're taking down the TeamSpeak. That's what they're doing now. Is they're attacking the TeamSpeak instead of the server. That's, oh, fuck, I forgot that guy's name. Jimothy was friends with him for a while.
Are you alright?
Oh, goodbye, I guess. I'll see them in town. I guess I'll see them in town. Still working on ways of mitigating it. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. It's rough. Tough and rough. Osario, what's going on, man? Who's this character? His name is Domingo Santiago from Santo Domingo. That's his real name. It's not an alias. He's not a former criminal. He's never done anything wrong. He works for the oil company doing stuff for them currently. He wants to provide for his family. He wants to provide for his family, so, he got a job with the oil company. And the oil company, they said they had connections, with federal agents, and that they could expedite, bringing his family over into this country. He also has no connections to the Del Lobos. He's never been a Del Lobo in the past. He's never shot down multiple law people in the past. He's never, been a most wanted enemy of the state. And he's not still currently wanted. And if they were to find out a name that is not his real name, because his name is Domingo, they would probably execute him. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that this character isn't, but I can guarantee you this character's hardworking, and he just wants the best for his family. I've been waiting to see what you do with this character. I want to start a conflict with somebody, with a group. I need people though. I need somebody to be with me. It's better to roll up in a group and like cause conflict. Should I? Let me. He's harmless. He wouldn't even harm a fly. He wouldn't even harm a fly. He wouldn't even jaywalk. He's not gonna break the law. He wouldn't even jaywalk. You know what I mean? He's not a former Del Lobo, former enemy of the state, former most wanted. Currently still most wanted, probably. This character certainly did not brutally gun down 2 sheriffs in New Austin a long time ago. This character certainly didn't participate in multiple shootouts around the state of New Austin No malarkey whatsoever. Guys, you have to believe me. You have to believe me. You have to believe me, please. This character has always been this character and has never been somebody else in the past. Are they headed to the oil fields? I don't know if they're headed to the oil field or not. Hey, Wizard. What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm tempted to post that clip. No! Let's wait for them at the oil field. Let's see if they go to the oil field. We'll see if we can, like, interact with them as a representative of the oil field. What should my I should be positive with the, I should be, like, friendly with the, I should be friendly with the train company, right? Train is, like, partially Leviticus Cornwall's business, right? He would own a lot of stock with this company. He would probably own a lot of stock with that, with the train company. I don't know how it works in this world. But in the world of Red Dead, the actual world of Red Dead, Leviticus Cornwall also owns the railroad. He also owns the railroad, but I think in this world, in the world of this server, the railroad is government owned. It's government owned. I would have to assume. You found it. Over half of Graham's viewers are asleep. No! No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. That explains a lot, though. I'm asleep. Righty, no! Righty, wake up! Wake up right now! You're sleeping, Righty! Wake up! Does not wake. No! I'm sleeping with eyes open. Please no one post a Resident Gibbon. Thank you for saying it, Viz. Thank you for saying it. No one post a Resident Gibbon, please. Please! I'd scream. I will scream and I'll shout and I'll punch stuff. Resident Sleeper has no effect on me. Only Resident Gibber. Resident Gibber. Resident Gibber. Only Resident Gibbon affects me. I'm playing Zelden Ring while lurking. Man, I need to go back and play Zelden Ring, dude. I have not finished that game. I'm not even close, dude. I keep hitting endgame content, but I'm never getting to the end. TeamSpeak still down? Mic icon red. No, I'm just in shout mode. I'm just in shout mode. Jelking Ring. Why'd I say that? Fuck. Never mind, no one looked that up. I wanna talk to the train company. I wanna see if I can make any, I wanna see if I if I could make any, what is it called? Contacts with the train company. Neech, I'm sorry. Neech, I'm so sorry. Neech, please make a character. Please make a character and come to the oil company. And please. Please, I need someone to be here with me, please. Please, Neech, please, Neech. Angel Knives, please, make a character. And join the oil company for 1 week. Join the oil company for 1 week.
Neech, just join for 1 week? 1 week?
I'll be waiting here for you, Neech. Neech, you have 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to make a character, spawn in Valentine, and then meet me here. Starting now, go.
Go, do it, go.
Fast, quick, go, get it. TeamSpeak went down again, so if they do show up, I can't even call out and go, hey! He'll just die on you again, Niche. No. No. This is John Oil. He loves oil and his face is the default. He's completely bald too. Niche, make a character, please. Please make a character. I just made a new character who's a scientist, though. An oil scientist? Angel Knives, bring her down here. Oil scientist, bring her down. You're not even gonna offer them a bribe? I don't have to offer them a bribe. I'm using our friendship as collateral. I'm holding them emotionally hostage. Alright, this is a hostage situation.
Alright, this is a hostage situation. Alright? No one move, or I'm gonna shoot off friendship. Right through the heart. Alright? So everyone just calm down. Angel Knives, Nietzsche, y'all have 10 minutes. 10 minutes starting right now. To come on down and make a new character and join me so I'm not so embarrassed. Or I'm gonna go crazy! Alright, the talk is clicking. I said clicking, fuck. The tick-tock, the clock, tock. Shut the fuck up. What the hell are you even saying anymore? I've been up for a very long time. I've been up for a very long time. Don't blame me, please.
Driver, no! Don't Resident Gibbon me, Driver. Driver, if you Resident Gibbon me again, if you Resident Gibbon me one more time... I'm going to, reach to the screen and crumple you. Alright? Alright?
You better not. You better not.
Have you ran into Buckles yet? Dude is hilarious. Oh no, they're fucking showing up. I hear them. Fuck! They're showing up and the TeamSpeak is down. I can't even talk to them.
Driver, no!
This is them running away. Resident Gibbon is the most disrespectful emote, hands down. You guys don't know? I have an emote even more disrespectful. Gibbon Yan. Gibbon Yan. I just have it disabled because I'm terrified of anyone getting their hands on it.
Is this the delivery? Hola.
Gibbon Yan is fucking foul. It's a foul emote. It's like a fucking emote straight from Mordor, dude. Sauron posted Gibbon Yon when the Uruk-hai took Minas Ethel and turned it into Minas Morgul. Killed all of them. Killed everyone that was in that city with that Gibbon Yon. Are they not stopping? Hey, they're not stopping.
Hola, is this the shipment?
Yeah, this is a shipment of asphalt.
Asphalt.
Yeah, there's asphalt, coal, the barrels
All right.
of something.
If you give me 1 second, I'll head inside. I'll see if Joseph Shark is at the desk.
Okay.
Jefe! Jefe! You have a delivery here for you.
Right, okay.
What do you want me to do with it? All right. Bueno.
We got a couple bales and some crates. They need these crates as well. Also,
All
there's
right.
some blue barrels up there that's for you.
The blue barrels. Is that the oil?
Yes.
All right.
I mean, I,
Is this an export train as well?
well, warmer rum is not for them. What?
Mira, papito, ven aquí. Help me with something.
Are those workers' names or are those us?
That's you, amigo. Help me with something.
Right.
I couldn't tell.
Our engineer needs to stay on the train, unfortunately, but me and the conductor can help you.
These are the blue barrels right here?
Yeah.
All right. Mira, jefecito, grab one of these barrels right here. Grab one end, I'll grab the other end for you.
Okay.
I throw around big game more than her. Maybe I should help.
No, I got this.
Are you sure, Ed?
No, I
This
got
does say
this.
the kerosene and tar company on it, so that is here.
Bend with
Got
your knees, hun.
I'm using my knees. All right. Ready.
All right.
I can just roll it, right? That's not gonna cause damage.
Hey, don't roll. Hey, hold it. Don't roll that. You're gonna break it open, everything's gonna be covered in oil.
All right. Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on, Diego. Yeah.
All right. Bring one end up here. Push the other end. I'll bring it up. All right. Push the end. All right. All right, leave it right here. Leave it right here.
Step down.
All right.
Or how do we?
Oh, okay, she got it.
I got.
Let me just step in the barrel real quick to get back over onto the train.
All right.
Okay, ready. Lift your glutes. Ready, okay.
This is fucking stupid.
We're going. Okay. All right. Then conductor behind you. Okay.
Hey, look at this one.
And we're going. Yeah, okay.
Big shoulders, broad shoulders. Be careful with that, my shit. Hey, look at that. You broke one of the barrels there.
Ah! Hello?
All right, shit. Look. Fuck. He's fine. Mira, it's fine.
We'll talk to the train and state and all that. We'll get it sorted out. You need any more? I think we got them all, didn't we?
Right. Look, it was an accident, but I'm going to need to go down to the Ansberg mine. Get some things filled out. You mind if I hop on?
Yeah, I don't mind. Our final stop is Ansberg. All right.
That's all the oil barrels right there. Oh, one last one. One last one.
Okay.
All right.
Next stop, Emerald.
This is going to Emerald?
Where's your little man? Your little man, the
Little man's driving the train.
jefecito. All right.
Yeah. Conductor, you ready?
Is jefecito even a fucking word?
Yeah.
Is that even a fucking word?
Yes.
It's like little boss. All right. I think it means little boss. That's what it means in my head. It means little boss in my head. All right. I was making sure that was a real thing and that wasn't something I just made up.
All right, listen, amigo. Hey, what's your name, amiga? I'm gonna need to write it down for the ledger.
It means little boss. I'm calling him a boss baby. I'm calling him the boss baby. boss baby, boss.
Are you new on the train line? Hey, mira, Lisa. All right, one. All right. Hello?
She can't hear me.
I can hear you, listen.
She must have something in her ears. Cat got her tongue.
Yeah, we
Hermana,
suffered a lot of tinnitus lately.
train is very loud. I see why.
Yep. It's one of the things that didn't have.
While.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there she is. All right.
Mira, hermana, jefecito, the young one.
Yeah.
Is he new on the train?
Yeah, well, he's about to get his license.
About to get a license. You need to get him some protein or something.
Yeah,
Get him a meal. Get him strong like this one right here.
He's also up for his license.
I am.
And that woman, she's gonna get a permit after this today.
Are you the person that normally delivers the stock to and from the
Yes.
company here?
And I know.
Well, I should introduce myself. Mi nombre, my name is Domingo Santiago. I work for Mr. Shark, the foreman, here in Cornwall Kerosene and Tar.
It was just Santiago.
Making me nervous. Hang on.
Yeah, a little bit.
What was that?
Behind you was making me nervous. They are really close there.
Right.
They might want to see if they can catch a ride.
I am
No pay
I am
attention.
just starting to
No
see them. I think
business.
they're popping in like they're like bubbled and they're like popping in for me.
All right. But yeah, it's a pleasure to meet you. We'll probably work together a lot.
Well, let's hope so. This is
If you ever need any deliveries or anything, you contact me, all right?
all right. I make sure to contact you.
Would
I'm
you like
sure.
the telegram?
I'm sure Mr. Shark has it, but I should get it as well.
Yeah. You ready?
Ed.
He's dropping
Yeah,
off
I'm ready.
the bells, right?
Saber jacket 15. No, wrong. That's not my telegram.
Excuse me.
Sorry, my that was wrong.
I
telegram.
think she gave me
Black-
Moxie's telegram.
Blackjack, fuck. Hang on.
Blackjack. You don't remember your own telegram? The telegram station is right here. You can talk to
It's
the
been a
man
lo-
there.
no,
You can
I
get
got
it back.
I got it.
You sure you can talk to the man right here? He gets it back for you.
Blackjack 726.
726.
BJ 726.
All right. Blackjack 726. I'll give you my telegram in case you need to contact the oil company and Mr. Shark is unable to get to you.
The telegram.
My telegram, the guy right here is an asshole. He gave me the hardest telegram to say with my accent. It's WZ793.
What? Sorry, repeat that.
WZ793. WZ793.
Thing with this man. We
Three.
have to deliver the shipment.
Zete or Siete?
Siete.
Like a Z?
Siete, like a Z. Like a Z.
Zebra?
Zete. Zete is that's how you say Z in
Numbers,
Spanish,
right?
right? That's how you say Z in Spanish, right?
Why were the numbers?
Zeta. Oh, is it Zeta?
Cuatro, diez, ocho, nueve, ocho.
I'm so
Let's go.
fucked.
Come on, we have work.
What are the numbers?
Zeta. It's Zeta. Oh,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
embarrassed.
uno,
Fuck.
Not your numbers!
Tres, dos, siete,
Get out of here, Diego!
nueve.
I'm so sorry.
Diego,
What were the numbers? WZ. Yeah, I'll get you telegram me. I'm sure I'll get it later.
WZ793. Tres.
Oh wait, I have presents for.
What is
3 of you.
siete, nueve, twenty?
Oh my! I'll write it down for you. I write it down for you.
Okay.
Oh
Want
yeah,
an Easter
Ed.
egg?
Yeah.
Guys want some Easter eggs?
Y'all want an Easter egg?
In a minute.
Damn, okay.
Sorry, I'm doing paperwork.
You fine.
No, that's train stuff.
Oh, hey, look. The lane that has you in Midland Railroad.
Lean against
Ow!
the closet.
I don't know what that word means. Sorry. Oh, you can't fucking tell. You can't write that word to me. That's a fucking 5.
Alright, I got you.
Decepcionado. Decepcionado.
There we go.
How many syllables is that? I don't know what that word means. Don't fucking roast me.
Really?
You look very
Upset.
I don't
That means
know,
upset.
like you've just stolen a rail car or something.
Alright.
He's very disappointed.
Sounds good to me.
For what?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen.
Decepcionado.
Yes.
What was about eggs?
Oh yeah.
You want some Easter eggs?
Really careful.
Happy Easter.
Fuck.
No, the Easter eggs.
Someone's gonna Spanish check me and I'm gonna delete this character.
I'm going to devil now.
Somebody, Sario's gonna come up to me and he's gonna
Okay,
Spanish
well,
check me and I'm
they're
gonna delete
going
this
to be
character.
You can
Devil away,
devil
the
them,
paint
but
is
they're
all
gonna be colorful.
edible.
They're gonna be colorful and devil. You never had colorful deviled eggs?
No.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
easy.
know. Don't do this to
You
me.
just crack them a bit before you boil them, and then they get all dyed inside.
Oh.
It's yummy. Anyway, we have some business to attend to, if you'll excuse us.
Okay, I think Boone's giving the other pick. Never mind. He's good.
Oh, okay.
Where is he? Oh, there he
Right
is.
there. Train
Where
toot
do I
toot.
go?
I've been here for so long, I'm forgetting how to speak Spanish. That's what I'm gonna have to say. That's what I'm gonna have to say.
You don't have to see like a woman in pajamas.
That's a good excuse.
No.
Okay.
That's a good
There's
excuse.
a woman in pajamas at Valentine.
No, we brought a woman in pajamas here.
Oh.
We're just missing her now.
I didn't see her. Oh,
Have a good one.
I gave the okay signal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next stop, St. City, right?
No, yeah, no, next stop, Ansburg. Go through Symphony.
Okay, fine.
It's good to give him a bit of a workout.
How do you say put your hands up, dear? Lávate
Wrong.
tus
That's
manos?
wrong.
No, that's clean your
wrong
hands.
way.
Wash your
Wrong.
hands.
That's-
Fuck. That's
Don't
wash
figure
your
it out.
hands. Levanta
And that's
levanta las manos. Shut the fuck up. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at my scuffed Spanish.
Ah, mira, listen, amigo, listen. What was that?
He was going backwards. We were supposed to be going forwards for a second. Next stop, Ansburg.
Manos arriba.
Let's eat some chocolate. I got some chocolate.
Here's the chocolate, all right.
I noticed Angel Knives isn't here anymore. Do you think she made a character? You think she's made a character and she's going to the oil company? And I left her. There's a really high possibility that that's actually what happened. No, I saw Nietzsche in here. I saw Nietzsche in here. I don't think Nietzsche's making a character.
What was that?
And I said it's good. It's delicious.
I don't really like the chocolate here. It's too sweet.
It's good to melt your coffee then.
Hola, amiga, listen. All right, bye. Listen, bye.
Next stop, Ansburg. Next stop, Ansburg.
Perfect. The company up there, the Ansburg mine, I forget the name.
Uh-huh.
You do a lot of business with them?
We did some business with an individual for a while, but then we moved to the Ansburg company for coal. They offer more for a better price.
Right. I know my boss has been trying to negotiate with them. Interested in buying them out for a while, but they don't willing to sell. They're making plenty of money on their own.
Interesting. There's a guy who's been, you're looking for coal, right?
That's right.
There's a guy who's been trying to sell his coal, who has his own company that's kind of smaller. He works out of Ansburg. It's like a branch brand.
What's his name?
Let me get it. His name is Norman McCain.
Norman McCain. I haven't heard of this person before.
You like his telegram?
All right. I'm sure Mr. Sharp would appreciate it.
It's WM372.
Norman McCain. Coal guy. Man, I'm so every time I speak, my cheeks fucking light up red, dude. Every time I speak, I'm so embarrassed, man. I'm so embarrassed, dude. I think I'm just like, I think I'm just doing like such a fucking embarrassing voice. I don't know how it sounds. People say it sounds alright, but I don't like it. It's not like the Claytone. Like, I like Claytone's voice, right? I thought his voice sounded awesome. But, this guy... You've been doing great? Alright. I don't wanna have like a... I don't want it to be like a stereotypical accent. I don't want it to be like a racist accent. And I want it to also sound good, and it's just like bothering me. Graham is a little embarrassed, sweetie. No, no, fuck. I don't know what to say to Ed. I'm just sitting here trying to fight my cringe, trying to fight the cringe of just doing this. Fight my cringe. Oh, opened up my stream for a second. It's always been one of my gripes. Yeah, I don't want it to be a stereotypical accent. I don't want it to be a racist little accent. It's not Davia.
You've been around now. Alright.
What do I say? Stop fucking reminding me of that fucking character. That awful little devilish character. That's truly a gremlin little character. That's truly a gremlin character.
Gotta go throw slow for sanity.
Right.
So many people running around, you don't want to hit anybody.
Right. I've noticed, just standing waiting for the delivery, 3, maybe 4 people, all riding by, right on the tracks, barreling through the oil field. Is that something that happens a lot?
Yeah, I try to yell at them as much as I can. I've even put it out in the papers not to do that. They don't listen, and then they get hit, and then I don't get charged.
Is that something that happens a lot? People get hit by the train?
Not often, but it does happen.
When was the last time it happened?
About
Senorita Eduardo.
a month ago,
I don't know why I found that so funny.
somebody was being dumb and running on the tracks in front of the train while we were blaring the horn and ringing the bell.
What happened? They
Got ran over.
they survived?
Yeah, they thankfully got pushed out of the way because of the plow in the front of the train, so we just kind of blasted them to the left.
It's lucky for them.
Uh-huh.
Bonita idea.
All these people waving at us. I love it.
Has anyone ever fallen off the train? Little Jimothy fell off the train like the fucking first time he rode on it.
Much of a hassle. You can always come work with us. You're gonna heavy lifting. We could use that.
Right.
You're gonna
The oil company is helping me with a personal matter. So for now I am gonna stick with them.
Alright.
But I'm sure we'll be doing a lot of business together.
Hopefully.
In the event that business is being done together, would it be alright if I monitor what's going on in the train?
Yeah, of course.
Perfect thing. I know Mr. Shark, he likes to keep a tight leash on the things that go through the oil field. He was telling me about a couple of incidents that have been occurring at the oil field. When things mess up, it is his ass, and when it is his ass, it is my ass, so our asses are shared. We are sharing an ass, if that is the term.
Something like that.
Fuck.
Have you been working for the company for a very long time?
I've been working for the company for
Step closer.
almost a year now.
A very long time.
Yeah. July, it'll be a year. July.
Friend.
We're like 2 balls in a sack.
Hopefully, with all these new conductors, we're gonna have a lot more trains coming across.
That would be good. Have
Really excited.
the lines come through on a more regular basis. We do a lot to help the crossing.
I think so too. Plus, you know, some
Everything all
forms.
good back here?
Yep. Some forms of
All right.
transportation.
You know, I just kind of realized
Why?
everyone that usually robs the train, I think, is either in prison or dead.
I know yesterday was the first run I've ever had and ended up completely successful.
It's a weird feeling.
I know it's almost empty, isn't it?
It's such a fucking freak. It's a little freak. It's empty.
I definitely prefer it, but something about it seems off.
Weird day.
Is that something that happens a lot? You get robbed?
You have no idea. I used to be on some hit list somewhere, and people like to target me. And there's this guy called the Wallaby Kid and this whole gang, and I think most of them went to jail, and then others just left the crossing for a little while. And then there's, you know, this guy named Clyde Davis. He died, and then his wife is in mourning, so she won't rob me either. There's
Yeah,
literally no one
Clyde-
out there after me right now.
Clyde Davis. You said he had a wife?
Yeah,
You know her name, the wife?
Bridget Davis. She hangs out in the desert a lot.
How do you spell Bridget?
That's why I hate going out there.
Was it with a D? Bridget.
Goes to the desert, you said, that was the wife of this Clyde Davis. This is the Clyde Davis that died to the cancer?
Yeah, if he had like a sickness, yeah. A failing liver.
Can I give you a couple of names just to, maybe you know these people?
Sure.
Do you know a Thomas Leiber?
Honestly, I don't think I...
Jordan Crinkleson?
Jordan Finkelstein. No.
Did you know an Emmett Braithwaite?
I did know what I meant for the way. He almost bought out the train line. He was one of my best customers.
He was an investor.
He just wanted to get stock with trains.
We hadn't received any money from him in quite a while.
Yeah, he
I was
passed
told that
away.
he had I was told he had a wife, an Effie May Braithwaite.
Yeah, he lives at the manor.
And which manor is this?
It's right outside of Rhodes. I used to work here.
You used to work there, you used to know Missy Braithwaite.
Yeah, I used to work for Emmett and Mrs. Braithwaite.
Alright, listen.
He hired me to be like her handmaiden of sorts, kind of. It was strange. He just wanted me to be her friend.
This might be a bit of a weird question. This Mrs. Braithwaite, she had anything she liked? Anything that she might appreciate, a gift?
It's horrible. Oh, oh, not
Yes, actually. She really likes pumpkin pie.
Why did she
Her favorite
That's
food.
so nice.
I told her and I were gonna make some together at one point, but then
Fucking TeamSpeak. You can't fuck me on a cliffhanger like that, TeamSpeak.
TeamSpeak. I think we're gonna send it back.
What did you say? But then, what happened?
She got into some trouble with some people. So did Emmett. So I stopped hanging out with the both of them. It was too sketchy of a place. Some weird people were moving in and out of the place.
Weird people.
Yeah,
like what kind of people?
Some Tommy Two Snakes and Mama. They were renting rooms kind of off to the side of the manor. And that's where I was staying, and I didn't want to be around that.
All right.
You excuse me, I'm going to check on my engineer. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, pardon.
Tommy Two Snakes and Mama. So she gets in with some sketchy people, is what I'm hearing about this. And she also likes pumpkin pie.
All aboard. Hey, sir. Would you like to ride with us to Wallace?
All right.
All right. Let me just go ahead.
Nia coming in and saving me, dude. She knows I have absolutely no idea what to do with this character right now. She knows I'm too embarrassed to talk to anyone. She knows I'm too awkward and socially stunted to talk to anybody.
You were saying?
I wanted to see if you know any of these other people on the list. No, Darren Mackle.
No.
And Waldo Pepperfield.
No. I do like the way you say Pepperfield.
David Parker.
David Parker?
Right. He was an investor in the company.
Wait, he was invested in that company?
Right.
He used to be a really nice businessman. I did work for him back in the day with carriage driving. That's why
Used
I
to
was
be?
even a transport doctor. Yeah. He's unfortunately passed away. By passed away, shot down by multiple bullets.
A lot of people on this list seem to turn up passed away.
Yeah, David was executed. He was guilty. I really didn't know he was a murderer when I worked for him at the time.
All right. Do you know a J.R. Pennypacker?
That
J.R.
sounds familiar.
Pennypacker.
I don't think I really know them personally, but the name sounds familiar.
And what about a Barnabas Bigglestein?
A black?
Barnabas Bigglestein.
No, I don't know them.
You know Miss Ophelia? Ophelia B?
Yeah, she was a doctor.
A doctor?
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a long time. I don't know if she's in the crossing anymore. She used to be a doctor down in Blackwater.
All right, you think she might have left, you say?
Yeah, I don't think she's around anymore.
What about a Baz Carrigan?
Oh, I know a Baz Carrigan.
You know where he lives?
Carrigan Creek? Yeah, he's deep underground, like everyone else I mentioned.
Shit.
Yeah. But his family's still around. He still has his company, too.
His company and his family, you know where they might reside?
There's a ranch just outside of Blackwater, kind of to the west. They all live there. Carrigan's Creek.
You know who his next of kin might be?
It'd probably be Danny.
right?
We'll
The
find
last
him in
name,
Blackwater, most likely.
finding him in Blackwater.
Yeah.
The last name on the list, do you know an SG Critter?
No.
An SG Critter?
Yeah, I know him. He's no good. You don't want to talk to that guy.
You know SG Creature?
Yeah, I know it's. That's how it's pronounced.
I see. All right. I am.
No, you don't want to talk to him. I promise.
I don't want to talk to him. I have to. Unfortunately, I have to find
Not talk to
this
him, I promise.
this
He
SG.
lives deep in the mountains, up in the north.
I see.
I don't
Alright.
think he speaks much English.
Gracias. I appreciate you telling me, helping me with some of the names on this list.
Yeah, of course. I get around the crossing a lot. So, how long you been working for the oil company?
About 2.5 weeks. Not very long.
Oh. You know, I've heard some things about this shop guy.
What might you have heard?
The law don't like him too much.
Why might that be?
I don't know. Maybe he's doing some sketchy stuff out of his office. Who knows?
He seems fine enough. From what interaction I've had with him.
Yeah.
He's helping me with a very personal issue, very personal matter.
Oh. I hope everything's okay.
I hope so. By the end of the month, everything should be fine. Everything should be settled. That's what I'm hoping for.
I hope so too.
Listen, amigo, by the end of the month, everything. All right, bye, bye, bye.
Gosh, this string is so long.
Where are we headed?
And next up is Wallace, and we'll probably get off there. And then we'll have my conductor, or my engineer, take the train away. Bring it back. You ever rode on some trains?
What was that?
You ever rode on some trains?
I haven't rode on the train.
I got lots of trains. I got small trains, large trains, medium-sized trains. Fancy trains, ugly trains, dirty trains, clean trains, musical trains. It gets dusty. That's why I wear a bandana.
Oh, I don't have one that goes over my face.
To get a better bandana. We'll be done out of it here soon. Trains, doctor trains, food trains, potty trains.
We have a lot of trains.
I like trains. They're kind of my hobby.
That's your hobby and your job.
Yeah,
Do you do anything else?
not really, no. I've been told that I work too much.
Maybe you should take a day off.
A day off. Maybe when I'm dead.
Why is I don't know. It's just the phrase that I use to get into the voice.
Listen, amigo, listen, amiga. All right, listen. Something along those lines right there.
There's one thing I like about trains.
What might that be? Listen, amiga, all right.
What up?
You can't really screw up the train.
Not really, no. You got a track, you can only go forward or backwards. Plus, if I didn't ride the train, I'd just feel like this.
I'll make sure to remember that, Fester boy. Thank you.
Passionate about oil? You're gonna become an oil man?
No, a job is a job,
I get you.
and this job is the one that'll help me the best.
Well, as long as you're content. You ever seen Window Rock?
What is that?
It's right there. It's a rock that looks like a window. But if you ever go on the inside of it, there's a bunch of paintings on the walls. The natives say that it's a sacred place, and I think it's really pretty.
I haven't spent a lot of time up here. I spent quite a bit of time down in New Austin.
We need to start getting more trains out there. We need to do a delivery soon. So we get some water and food and rain. Some seed.
Man. All right, man. I wish I wish I knew what to do. I wish I knew what to do right now. I wish I knew what to do right now. What should I do? I'm really racking my brain, dude. I'm really racking my brain. Angel Knives disappeared, dude. I think Angel Knives actually made a character. I should go see if I can find her. I feel bad. I told her to and I left. I should go back. Yeah, I'm trying to find the groove of the character. I'm trying to find the groove of the character, and I think Jimothy was easy because I could just do whatever I wanted, really.
You ever have things go wrong so many times that when they go right, it feels weird?
So yeah, yes.
This is my second train ride in a row where nothing has gone wrong at all. And I should be happy, but the thrill is gone.
The thrill.
It's, yeah, protecting myself.
Listen, amiga, listen, listen, amiga.
I was getting better at it. One day I was gonna prevail, win the train back over, and I was gonna be a hero. I never
Is
got
that what
there.
you want to be? Be a hero?
Yeah, I don't know about a hero, but maybe for a train. I live off of these trains. I don't really have a home. They are quite literally my everything.
she misses LJ holding up the train, yeah. I mean, without somebody holding up the train, it's just kind of like taking a field trip. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like standing at a bar for 30 minutes, 45 minutes making small talk. It's just an actual job.
All right, here we are, Wallace Station.
Police station.
I need to do some paperwork with my employees, but my horse is here somewhere. If you need a ride back to town, free to use it. Just leave it at a stable somewhere.
All right, well, gracias. Thank you for the ride. I hope you have a great night.
Let's go back to the oil field. Maybe those people showed up. Maybe somebody's there. All right. So I've talked to Ed. I built some rapport. There's gonna be 5 new oil characters, dude. There's 5 new oil characters. We're gonna siege the manor. We're taking over the manor, and then we're gonna siege Kerrigan Ranch, and then we're gonna siege Emerald Ranch, dude. We're sieging everything. We're taking everything for the oil company now. Oil gang, dude. That's what I want. I want an oil gang. Cornwall's oil-seeped gloves gripping the crossing. Gotta make a uniform. I'd have to make a uniform, yeah. I don't know, because I'm looking... I don't think the guards have a uniform. I don't think the guards have a uniform. The ones that guard the oil company. I'm gonna take a look at them. I'm gonna see what they're dressed like. Los Oilies. Let the oil company mislead you to a life off of crime in order to make that money to bring your family over. Oh, to a life of crime. That's my intention, is that I'm gonna have to do exceedingly sketchy stuff for the oil company. That's my intention. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. Like with little Jimothy, dude, I just clicked with that character. I clicked with that character almost immediately. I feel like the first day I just really enjoyed playing that character. I clicked with that character really, really fast. This character, I'm still like building. I'm still like struggling to come with.
Hola, amigo. All right, listen, amigo. Buenas, senor, you alright?
Yeah, just getting robbed, that's all.
Getting robbed?
Yeah.
Shit, amigo, my condolences.
Another day in the crossing.
Up here,
Yeah, just at the wagon. Need to go get another horse.
the people they rode off
Yeah, I should have.
took your horse.
Yeah.
I'd offer you a ride, but I have a
yeah.
crate, you see.
That's a Mustang, right?
Half mule, half Mustang.
Well, yeah, right. At least you could see it.
Shit, amigo, your guns, are they taken? So you got a holster on your hip?
Yeah, just I guess just a cattleman.
Cattleman.
Trap.
Your money as well?
About $8.
$8. I tell you what,
Lots
amigo,
more.
I work for the
Lots-
oil company right down here, Cornwall, Leviticus, and
Trust me,
Tar.
I'm fine. I lost
You
more
sure,
money on
amigo?
the cart than I lost more money on the cart than losing what they took.
All right, amigo, I was going to offer you a job. If you're interested.
I work at the ranch. I'm more than well off.
Which ranch?
Garrigan's Ranch.
Kerrigan's Ranch. The one that is owned by the Danny Kerrigan.
Yes, sir. The exact one.
Did you know Bass Kerrigan?
Yeah, I met him a couple times.
Bass Kerrigan was an investor in the company. I've been looking for him, but I was told that he was dead.
Yeah, he is, and his son. He just went on a journey for the next 30 days.
Oh, that's really unfortunate then.
We went to go find his brother.
Do you know who I can
if you
talk
look-
to? His
can talk to me.
spouse or someone? Perfect, amigo. Just the person I was looking for. What's your name, friend?
Peter Rockwell, treasure hunter,
Treasure hunter. You've actually found any treasure?
all the time. That's why I'm not really chuffed about losing anything.
Perfect. I always imagine a treasure hunter with a big hat and a big whip.
The second person I've heard that.
Do I have to
Hopefully
fight
I'm
any
able to find a
mummies
whip.
or any skeletons or anything like that?
Plenty of skeletons. Plenty of skeletons.
I'm roasting him on this character too. I said the same shit on Little Jimothy.
It's funny, they're just doing the oldest trick in the book too.
The oldest
The
trick in the
old,
book, and what might that be?
The old wounded dog on the side of the road.
I see.
Just lucky I'm a generous man, even though I can see everything. I mean, maybe one day they won't do it. That's why I hope one. But then saying that, law, they don't really do any patrolling, so they just allow things to happen outside of town.
Right. That's why the company believes in private security. Defend what you have. It's better to never have it taken than have to
I
fill
get
out all
that,
the
but
reports to get it back.
I don't really believe in security myself. I'm just more of a watching your own, protecting yourselves.
Right.
But rather, it's more of a I'd see what you consider your security as your company itself. Right. So, did you want to have a chat about this investment you're mentioning?
Right. We should. Ah, fuck. Give me just a moment. Leasing amigo. All right, I gotta make sure I have the voice right. I'm not doing it right, I don't think. Kalima. $100. We can take a seat right here if you like.
Milking himself.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. This Mr. Bas Carrigan, he invested some money in the company, Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, the company operating outside of the Heartlands. You might have passed by.
Yeah, I'm quite familiar with the area.
Milkman, look how he dresses.
He invested quite a bit of money. The investment, of course, grows, and he's entitled to some money in return. However, in order to have that leave the escargot account, the escargot? What is it? It's not the escargot. That is
Are you saying there's a claim to be made?
right. A claim to be made.
He is the milkman, and his milk is delicious.
I can definitely get you in contact with Denny's wife.
I cannot wait.
Perfect then. There's a claim to be made.
No, I just want
He has
the
to make
milk.
he gets some money as long as everything is settled out, figured out. The man, the foreman down there, the Joseph Shark. He needs to speak with him in order to get everything settled. But as long as everything is good, the contract, all the investment is solidified, everything should be all right.
The investment is what, sorry?
Thank you.
As long as the investment is, I don't know the word.
In business with you, sir.
Is confirmed.
Right.
Right. But I was asking around. I was told he was Danny Carrigan. He's the son of the boss Carrigan.
Correct.
Yeah.
There was another name that I have right here. It is a Jackson Carrigan, I believe.
Yeah, Jack Kettleman.
No, not a Jack Kettleman.
Jack? I'm at Riggs. Right.
Riggs Carrigan then.
Right. That's his wife.
Right.
It's a widow now.
Right. My condolences to both of them. As long as one of them is able to get in contact with me, we should be able to give them the money. I assume I can get into contact with either of them, and everyone will be fine.
I wouldn't say so much fun. It's definitely a split in the family.
A splinter in the family. See, now that makes things complicated. We can talk a little bit louder now that those people are gone. And now that makes things complicated. With a splinter in the family, I need both signatures in order to give someone the money, and only one person get the money.
Maybe this can be the branch that then we can.
He's bees. You got a bee around your head, amigo. You might want to swap that away. Well, it's really rough right now, amigo. We'll just take a moment. Don't move. The bee, it'll lose interest. It'll fly out the door.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
You're starting a family dispute over money. I saw this opportunity. I want this to be I want them to fight over this. I think that'd be really good. I want them to fight over this. I want neither of them to I can only give the money to one person. I can't split it up. That's not how the investments work. That's not how the returns work. Hopefully they fight over it. That'd be pretty cool.
Did they fly out? Yeah. I guess not. There's more of them now, shit.
Now, Graham, you know no one cares about money in this alt universe.
It's a lot of money.
It's $100. It's $100. I don't think either of them are gonna care about it. That's my concern, is that neither of them cares. And I'll just give somebody $100. A whole war for $100. I want to know.
Did they believe? Is it gone now? Did they believe?
Fuck. I'm in the waiting room again.
Did they believe? Hello? Listen, amigo, did they believe? Is the big gun?
still was.
Ah, shit, he's not gone yet, is he? He really...
Huh?
Not a... It's the springtime. The bees are coming back.
Yeah, they keep swinging by.
There you go. All right. Oh yeah. Shit, I was hoping that this would be a lot cleaner. I need
this Riggs or Jax. She's also using a maiden name now. So if anything, she's kind of disowned herself from the ranch.
It's not the it's not what name she goes by. It's whose names are on the documentation.
Right,
both
fair.
of them are listed equally on the documents. I would need both signatures to give the money over. I was hoping this would be very easy. Just get both and give it to the estate.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll try and organize that for you and get them to contact. Was it Joseph Shark?
Joseph Shark, or they can get to contact me. I can give you my telegram. I can give you my foreman's telegram as well.
I'll grab both those telegrams and I'll forward them to the proper persons of interest.
Perfect. Let me know when you are ready. I will give you my telegram. Zeta. WZ.
Is it Zeta? Is it not Zete? I thought it was Zete.
My telegram is WZ793. Leasing amigo de
That's
WZ.
or
Right,
Z.
right.
Yep. That's
793. That is my telegram.
And what's the name with that? Sorry.
Domingo Santiago.
Domingo.
Right.
Perfect. And Joseph's.
This is Mr. Shark. He's the foreman. They can try contacting him, but he's a very busy man. This is going to be HR. Heartland Resources, HR. 930.
He's born for the job. But I'll suggest they try and contact you first.
Yeah, it might be better. They contact me, and I'm able to, knock on his door and talk to the man. He gets lots of telegrams.
So, because Danny's going to be away for almost 30 days, is there no way Eliza would be able to sign on his behalf, being his wife?
That might be all right. She might be able to sign on the behalf of him. But this Jack's person, the wife, someone would need to sign on her behalf, or she would need to sign herself. And hearing kind of the situation, we have to be a little bit careful. It sounds like lawyers could get involved if we're not careful with this.
I feel like the family has split, but I don't think there's any continued resentment. Or
Perfect.
No, there's no current ongoing issues. They
Perfect.
both split and went their own ways.
If there's no issues, then it should be okay. We get we get both of them to sign, and they get the payout from the investment.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Well, in that case, is there anything else that needs to be resolved while I'm here?
Oh, that should be everything. Should be everything. Very glad I ran into you, amigo. Hey, let me buy you a drink at the very least to ease your pains after what happened.
Yeah, well, I'm guess I'm nursing some surgery wounds, but more than happy for those.
What do you drink, amigo? Anything you want.
If you want to spoil me, get me a rum.
A rum. All right, 2 rums.
No, thank you. No,
Small fortune on the line.
I guess a bit of a personal business, as I mentioned. I'm a treasure hunter. If your companies ever find or dig up any treasures or hear about any treasures, I'll be more than interested to come have a look.
Right, if we're digging around and we see what a thread, like an arrowhead or something.
It's more specific. So these locations are more hidden stashes that bandits and thieves and other treasure hunters like to hide away their ill-begotten gains.
All right, if we see anything, I'll keep you in mind, amigo. You got a Telegram number?
Yes,
we can
it's
sell something to you.
PI Private Investigator 343.
PI 343. What was his name? Treasure Hunter.
So if you think treasure and you don't know what to do with it, just contact me and we'll be in touch.
Perfect, amigo. All right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Is there like a Spanish cheers?
Have a good day, amigo. I hope
Have a
it
good
gets
day.
better from here.
Is there like a Spanish cheers? I don't know what cheers would be in Spanish. Peter? Peter. Salud. Oh fuck, salud, yeah. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. I knew that. Man, it's just you for me, I don't know if anyone has this problem. If anyone like their parents or their grandparents speak another language, so they kind of know. They kind of know the language. That's the case that I'm in. My parents and my grandparents spoke the language. My grandparents only speak Spanish. My parents are bilingual, but they speak primarily English, unless they're speaking to other Spanish speakers. But they spoke to me in primarily English. So I like no. Oh, so Danny and Riggs. All right, here's the plot twist. Here's the plot twist. So Danny and Riggs, they both they both signed the documents, no issue. They both signed the documents, no issue. And I go,
Oh shit! I'm looking over the documents right now. There's another name on the. There's another name I need. I'm really sorry. I didn't catch this before. I need the name of a Jack Gettleman.
yes, dude, that'd be fucking awesome. Cause I know Jack would fucking start beef over it. I know Jack would start beef over $100. I know for a fact he would start beef over $100, dude. It's about the principle. I just gotta really avoid. It's only $100 after fees. Tell him it's 10K. Once you hand the money out, it's only $100 after fees. Yes, that would be fucking awesome. That would be fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yes, alright, that's the twist. I gotta remember that. $100 and an oil discount voucher for the next tub of oil. A lawyer and lawyer and travel expenses.
Listen, you know this back and forth has been going on for so long. The lawyer had to do extra work. At the end, after all of that, it's only worth about $100. I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you.
Make it 50K. Fuck. I think 10K. I think 10K is great. I think 10K is like realistic. I think 10K is realistic. Jack would start beef over a cold grilled cheese sandwich.
Senor Shark. Senor.
my storage doesn't have the guns, dude. I don't know what happened to the guns. I think we left them. I think they despawned. 10K worth in kettle bonds. Alright, I don't see anyone around here.
10K worth of kettle bombs. Mira, 10K worth of kettle bombs is a lot, you know. I heard these are collector's items.
Oh, somebody's here. There's a Morgan here hitched up. No saddle means that somebody had to come and put it here. New oil character. I hope so. God, I hope so. It's been raining a lot on this character. I'll trade you 500 Gib coins for 10,000 kettle bonds. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. I don't see anybody here. How about 500 pip coins? I can't tell if I hear somebody else walking around or if that's me or if that's an NPC. Gib bucks. I like Gib bucks, actually. I like Gib bucks. Gib bucks. I'm gonna use that. Trying to corner the market. I don't know if anyone's here. I can't tell.
Señor Shark! Listen, amigo, all right. Señor Shark, you around? You here, amigo? Jefe! Jefe!
I shouldn't be calling him amigo. I should keep it professional when I'm talking to him. Please change the channel points to Gib bucks. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I gotta do that. I gotta remember. I don't think anyone's here. I'm gonna leave. Alright, so... What plot threads do we have so far? What plot threads do we have so far? We have, We have Effie May. We have Effie May just kind of bringing... something with Effie May. We've reintroduced ourselves. So we have something with Effie May. Put it in the Discord, that way I remember. Then we have something with, we have something with Kerrigan, the Kerrigans, which should be really good. That should be really, really good. We have potential plot with Ed and the train. We have to come up with something, but it looks like I have an excuse to, like, ride the train. As long as I don't do anything fucking crazy, they should allow me to ride the train. As long as I'm not being fucking wild. Which is good. I really like the Danny Riggs meme. I hope something comes out of that. Then we can pull out Jack as a trump card in case we need to. Problem is, man. Problem is, I don't know how much I'm gonna be playing this character after I bring back Little J. I'll have to like play him sporadically. Is that the word I'm thinking of? I'll have to play him sporadically. I have to play him every once in a while if I'm gonna have storylines and stuff. Take a look at the guard's fashion. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I had to take a look at the guard's fashion. What if Eddie had a claim equal to Effie?
Alright, shit, I went down to the Hall of Records. It looks like,
Oh, fuck! Oh, just starting conflicts like that? Gobi, that's fucking genius. That's fucking genius. I know Eddie is probably be fucking crazy about it. Oh, there they are.
Amiga, what are you doing over there? Perdóname, what are you doing right here? You can't be starting fires right here next to the oil.
She can't hear me. She can't hear me. This is scuffed, man. This is scuffed. Scuff. Oh, are these my boys? Are these the fucking...
You can't be making a fire right here. You gotta put this out right now.
Man, the TeamSpeak issues, dude. The TeamSpeak issues, dude. Is this, this is that blonde guy that works with, Kerrigan, isn't it?
You can't be making a fire right here, amiga.
How did you put out oil fires in the, how did you put out oil fires in the early 1900s? They didn't have fire extinguishers back then, right?
Listen, amigo, you be part of this. You can't be putting fires right here.
I didn't see that fire there. I'm only come from the train.
You're from the train. You know this too.
No, I don't know.
What was that?
I can't remember now, but I have a name for you, and I think you'll know what it means. Hefe Bebe.
Don't,
means-
whose fire is this?
That means you're the boss. You're also a child. Some sort of boss baby.
Is this yours?
Shit, you gotta help me put this fire out, amiga. Hey, this whole place could go up in a flame.
That's what I'm saying.
I've got a spare horse blanket in my fucking saddlebag if you need to put that out.
Right, but get the blanket. We need some blankets.
I wish there was fucking dynamite here. I could fucking shoot the barrel and blow it up. I'd love it. I'd love if there was an explosion that I could make right here.
Ah, shit. It's growing a little bit. This whole, you can put these whole planes on fire. We need something bigger.
Where'd they go? There they go.
Right. We should have some sound over here. Here, grab one. Be more careful, amiga.
Oh no, I hit her! I knocked her out!
Ah, shit. Try to put out the fire. I'm gonna get her to safety.
I got it. Yeah.
Fucking knocked her out. Fuck.
Shit, do you have any medical supplies, amigo?
Yeah. Where is
Hey, help this girl. I'll keep the fire under control.
fucking slammed right into her. Fuck. Fuck. She like glitched around for me, dude. She like glitched around for me. Ah, fuck. I wish I had more fucking firewood, dude. I wish I had like firewood. I would love to start making more fires. That'd be awesome. Fuck. Yes, yes, yes. I want to make more fire. 3. I need to get 4 bushes worth of firewood. Four bushes worth of sticks. I want to make the fire spread. I think that's funny. Man, I wish there was a way that I could, like, make an explosion or something. There's no explosions that I can make. Unless I were to drive a cart. Maybe I could shoot something? Maybe I could... Is there a fucking lantern or something? I don't want to blow them up. They're too close to any of the lanterns. I don't want to blow them up. Oil tanker. I don't have enough money, man. I don't have enough money to get an oil tanker. I don't have enough oil. I don't have enough money to get an oil tanker.
The fire is spreading. Get out of the way. What was that? The fire is spreading. Get out of the way.
Ah, TeamSpeak is so fucking scuffed, man. Fuck, I don't have any bullets. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one's...
The fire is spreading. Get out of the way.
I gotta go in here and fucking reload. I gotta go in here and reload. I gotta go in here and fucking reload. No one's around, right? No one's around. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna shoot the other one.
Fuck! That's it!
Are they around? I don't want them to see me shoot the fucking... I don't want them to see me shoot it. I don't want them to see me shooting it like a fucking lunatic. I don't think they're around. I don't think they're around. I don't have enough. I don't have enough sticks to make a campfire.
Fuck! All right.
Fucking save the fire anymore. Just get out of here.
The fire keeps spreading, amigo. We can't run. If we run, everything around us is going to be up in flames. We're gonna have to cut the. We're gonna have to cut off the oil.
Okay, where's the fucking valve?
We're gonna have to cut it off with sand, amigo, and we're gonna have to pull the valve. All right?
Righto. You tell me where to go. Do you work here? I'm guessing.
I do, amigo. My name's Domingo Santiago.
Alright, Domingo. Nice Benny, mate. Pleasure. Tell me what you need
All right,
to do.
come on. All right. We're going to cut a hole into the barrel and we're going to roll it over this. And we're going to cut off this side from that side.
Okay. Hold on.
What do we do? Spreading all over.
It's not going to be enough. We need something bigger.
Like what?
Can we get like a fucking water barrel from the wagon hire or something like that?
A water would make everything much worse. You don't put a water on an oil fire.
Okay, but what it?
It's so hot. The fire is spreading. Something
What are we
bigger.
gonna do? We need the. Do we? Should I get the police?
We don't no need to get the police involved.
Yeah, we'll probably get fucking blamed for it.
Oh, shit. Shit. What do we do?
Does anyone have a hammer or a bigger knife?
Nah. I got a pick.
A pick. That is good. That's good. Hit the barrel with the pick.
I wish I had a fucking a GIF fucking fire effect.
I think it's gonna be really funny. Can I get it?
All right. All right, it's open. Come on, help me roll it.
All right, kick it. Do we need to roll it back, or is that enough?
Let's roll it back one time.
It's getting fucking hot.
All right. Come on, follow me. We're gonna have to cut off the line. if this spreads and it gets into the reserves, there's gonna be one big crater here. All right. Oh, be careful!
It's too much fucking pressure or something.
All right, we're going to have to shut it down manually.
Tell us what we need to do.
Someone with small hands is going to have to stick their arm in this machine.
What?
And you see that switch? You see that switch right there? If you don't do this, everyone is going to die. If you don't do this, everyone is going to die. You have to stick your hand in this machine and flick that switch before the pump crushes your arm.
Okay, I'll do it.
Counter in.
It's so shitty.
Gotta get in time with that machine.
I'm almost trying. I'm trying.
Be careful, amigo.
I think I got it.
All right.
Holy fuck.
All right, come on.
The stupid fire effects. Imagine if she slash killed /me, got sucked into the machine and get fucking crumpled.
I just see smoke coming from the fire. That's a good thing, isn't it? No more flames.
All right. The fire's not spreading. Congratulations, we just prevented everyone from dying.
Holy fuck.
Who's running this show here?
The foreman, Joseph Shark. When he's not around, it is me. happened with that fire?
I don't know. I came over and I was suspecting whose fire it was. I thought it was either one of you guys.
No. Starting a fire here is...
Sabotage, maybe?
It must have been. What was that?
I'm laughing. I'm trying not to laugh. Smoke a cigarette and throw it into the oil. Start a fire here.
I can think of someone who would try to start a fire here. Only one person. The Ansberg mine. He must have been.
Ah, fuck. The TeamSpeak is completely down. Fuck. I wanna hire these guys, and then I don't know. I have to deal with this, like, the TeamSpeak issue kind of has to settle down, man. It's every 10-20 minutes. I really hope the staff is able to figure it out. It's not their fault. Somebody's DDoSing the TeamSpeak because the staff put in a measure to stop them from DDoSing the server, so they have to attack the other thing. But the staff are very smart. They're putting a lot of effort and time into figuring this out, so it'll get better. I don't know what's causing it. I don't know if it's all the new people joining. Somebody that's just angry that they didn't get in or what. But you know. Scorpions, man, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. Someone needs to download this VOD and edit it in high quality fire effects. It kind of came when the big streamers started coming. Yeah, it could be just somebody that dislikes the big streamers and they're taking it out, like on the server. Not really their fault. It's not really anybody's fault except for the DDoSers. So I don't want to make it sound like I'm blaming them for it. It all started when Claytone died. probably a no pixel troll. Somebody that like is just following these guys over. They can't hit no pixel because no pixel's so big and has so much resources, but they want to hit this server instead because people are interested in it. They think they probably like, oh, I can ruin somebody's stream, and 1,000 people are gonna be annoyed by it. It's gonna be so funny. A dick eater.
The rain is coming.
I can hear you.
All right, the rain is coming. It's gonna be good. The fire is going.
Oh, thank goodness.
Congratulations, you saved everyone in this area. If that fire
would have
spread,
cost me a whole arm. But it was worth it.
Did her arm get crushed?
Are you hurt at all?
No, I just got
All right.
a lot of in my lungs. Hard to breathe, but I'm fine.
Do you want a cigarette?
No, I
Probably shouldn't be smoking around here, amigo.
I'm joking, fuck me. Bad thought.
Too soon.
Talk.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you head inside? Come on.
Who are you, by the way?
Talking to me?
No, him.
Domingo Santiago. Amiga.
Domingo?
Right.
Jolene.
Jolene, thank you for helping me with that. You too, Benny. Gracias.
My pleasure, man.
I don't want
Way worse.
I don't want to sound ungrateful, amigos, but is there a reason you two are here at the oil field? Any business you came here to looking for?
Well, I had an interview today.
I was passing by and I saw the fucking few horses, and then I saw that fire.
Right. Well, thank you for stopping, amigo. Hey, some of these lazy bones, they don't want to help.
Well, I had an interview today.
An interview?
Yeah, an interview. My father used to work here, and since we go very young, he wanted me to work. So he said he got me an interview here. I was supposed to meet with someone until all that happened.
I
What is
tell
it
you,
that you guys do here, apart from obviously run the drilling and whatnot?
outside of running the drilling, I work field operations for Mr. Shark, the foreman. Whenever
Is
he needs
he here?
something done, he should be. We'll check. Whenever he needs something done, he comes to me. I go out. I talk to whoever needs to talk to. I get the people to come down to survey the land. I protect the business interests. Jefe. Short. Oh, he's sleeping.
Okay.
You don't want to disrupt him. We'll tell him when he wakes up and he's in a better mood.
All right.
You were saying you were looking for hey, we'll tell him a version that makes us look a little bit better.
If he was to tell him the truth, will he blame you?
Nothing that could be done. It was just a fire. No one saw who did it. That is the truth, so.
All right.
You
I
said
can
you
try
were.
to come back another day.
You said you were here looking for a job. You were here for an interview.
Yes, I need money to provide for my family.
Well, consider that your interview. You're hired.
Really? Are you serious?
No one else lifted up a finger here. You're better than everyone working so far. Except Mr. Benny. Mr. Benny, you interested in work?
Not really, mate. I just, as I said, I was just passing by. If I can try run a ranch, it's pretty full-time sort of thing, so.
All right, amigo. Well, I tell you what, let me at least give you a reward. Something for your time.
Oh, no, honestly, mate, no worries.
You sure, amigo?
Yeah, I love the
Your
area,
company
yeah.
has lots of money.
Yeah, that's fine, mate. That's fine.
All right,
just,
amigo.
Yeah. You guys stay safe here, right?
Gracias. Thank you again.
Yeah, boy, it'll be next time we see you, right?
So, now that I'm hired, what do you want me to do?
Yes! Yes!
Well, I had some business to attend to down in, not too far from here. I'm on a ranch.
All right.
Do you have a horse?
I do.
Do you have a gun?
I do.
Perfect. I had a bit of business down at a place south of here, south of Rhodes as well. We should stop by down
I
there.
understood none of that.
And my accent is a little bit thick sometimes. Just follow me. No saddle.
She can't hear me. She can't hear me. We'll look at the things later. We'll look at it later. I want to go down to Emerald Ranch. Maybe start some shit. Maybe I should save the Emerald Ranch thing for another time. Just because, like, the fucking TeamSpeak is so scuffed, man. And the Emerald Ranch thing, I think, is gonna be actual beef. So, half mule, half steed. The horse wants to kill itself. It's half mule, half Mustang. It's a really large mule. Now we're fucking finally we're finally hitting a stride, dude. We're finally hitting a stride. A mule stang. That is that's what Literal Bear calls it. He calls the horse mule stang. This is his favorite type of horse to get on poorer characters. It's only $100, I think. And it looks like a mule. It looks great. I wish I can get an actual mule. I'd be really happy with an actual mule.
I have a bit of business down in Rhodes.
TeamSpeak completely went down just now, fuck. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to do it, and then I'm going to, probably end, man, because the thing is tough. It's real rough and tough.
Come here.
Yeah, TeamSpeak is still down, fuck. Afro Puffs. I like this character. I like this character already. I like this character already. He seems like a character from story mode. I'm starting to like him. I'm starting to like him. I think after the fire thing, I'm liking him a little bit more.
Who is this?
This is Domingo Santiago from Santo Domingo. That's his real name. It's not an alias. He has never been a criminal. He did not used to roll with the Del Lobos. He is not wanted very heavily. And if anyone were to find out who he actually was, he would go to jail. That is not the case. He's just a hardworking man working for the oil company trying to provide for his family. Trying to get his family, securely over into this country.
So anyway, I guess that's my story. You know, you know, I really haven't told that that to many people. You know, I'm glad you were listening. You know, it's really good to get that off my chest. It's really good to get that off my chest. You know, I'm glad you were listening to me. You know, sometimes it's good to just talk.
I think the TeamSpeak went back in. I think the TeamSpeak's back up. I don't know if she can hear me. I made a grilled cheese after someone mentioned it. Jack beefing over the grilled cheese. Is Mrs. B not here? She's gone. Mrs. B's gone. She's probably frustrated from, or she's probably out.
Alright, Amiga, can you hear me? Amiga? 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 Lisa, Amiga?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You hear me? Alright.
Yes.
And
Right? Whose house is this?
this is the Braveway Manor. One of our investors used to live here. However, he has passed away. There's a woman, his wife, that lives here, named Mrs. Effie Mae Braveway. I spoke to her earlier. She is expecting a payout. A payout from the company. It's a stables, you know. There's probably plenty of horses around here. Either way, I needed to update her on a bit of information that I came across while I was speaking to the foreman. He said that the lawyers uncovered that there's another next of kin, a son that Mr. Braithwaite had. It should be fine. You just need an extra signature on the paper, but as long as we can get both signatures, we can give the money that they are owed, assuming that everything is all right.
We give the money or they give the money to us?
We give the money to them. It's the investment money. They invest in us, and we pay them the dividends.
Got it.
The weather is real bad in the crossing right now, Amiga. Maybe we should have your first day starting tomorrow, if that's all right.
It's fine with me.
All right. Gracias, Amiga. We'll stop by here on Rhodes. We should probably get you a saddle for that horse, unless that's a choice.
I don't have any money. That's why, you know.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you some money.
No, I can't take your money.
I'll give you some money. You're working for the company. I can't be riding without a saddle.
I have to work for it.
You work for it. You already helped me put out a fire.
I thought I already earned that while you hiring me. Unless you're giving me a raise.
A hard-working girl. I like that. I like that. A lot of people are ready to accept something with their hands out, their palms up.
No, my father raised me well.
What do I get her to do? What do I get her to do to give her money for the saddle? What do I get her to do to give her money for the saddle?
There's no rewarding feeling when handing something free that you didn't do.
It's hardworking.
You know?
I can understand that.
Game of Thrones option is that the list gets smaller from people dying. The pot gets bigger for the ones left alive. Scouting, file a report. Have her take the box back to the oil field.
In the meantime, why you go off to other things?
Fuck. What do I tell her to do? What do I tell her to do in the meantime?
I'm trying to think. You should probably get in contact with Mr. Sharp. I can give you his telegram number. You can give him a telegram. He's the foreman down there. He's the boss.
I think the voice DC'd again, man. I think the voice DC'd again. Effie needs a land audit. We need to do filing out IRS forms, RP, where we actually file out historically accurate 1901 IRS forms. I don't think the IRS is a thing yet, right? The alphabet companies don't become a thing until Franklin D. Roosevelt, right? The alphabet organizations within the government. Am I right? When is the IRS formed? Someone please, someone tell me please. Make her do an incident report to Shark. 1862, really? Okay. 1862. That was during the Civil War. Okay. We gotta create the Federal Reserve. WZ. What's my telegram? 793. And then... HR 930. A wrinkled napkin. I really want to be careful with the native RP. I really don't want to do like imperialist RP. I think that's very distasteful. Alright. The TeamSpeak issues are really bad today. They're really bad today, so... Hey, thank you everybody for being around. I'm gonna end it just because the TeamSpeak issues are very, very bad right now. I'm gonna rate somebody though. Hopefully tomorrow's better. I want to add that girl's name to it now, dude. I need to do that. What was her name? I forgot immediately. I immediately forgot. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night. Thank you for being around. Thank you for Jolene, I think it was. Thank you for sticking with me through the scuff. Thank you guys so much. Hey, thank you for everybody that followed me. Kill, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Rogue Knight, thank you for the bits, dude. Nick, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Voided 10, thank you for the resub. Pete, thank you for the resub, 7 months. Bobatronics, thank you for the resub, 6 months. Neech, 10 months, Neech. Have a great night, everybody.